And we're live. Hello, welcome to the Root Winter Tournament 2023, Round 1, Game 22. That gets longer every time. Hello, my name is Guerric. Our players today are Aphiladon,
Hi.
Douglas MacArthur,
Hello.
Benton,
Hi, Guerric.
and Nitrorev.
Are you ready?
Thank you so much, Thank you so much, everybody. You know where to find me if you need me. So good luck, have fun. I will let you get started. All right, here we go.
Choosing the map.
Aphiladon.
Choosing the map.
Would
Yep.
Would you consider Lake? I think Lake is bad for vagabonds.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mad dash for the ruins, no matter what, I guess.
Mm.
I don't mind the lake. Does anybody else care?
I was thinking maybe mountain as well, because then Lost City is kind of neutral for all these factions. All of them kind of like it, so it's sort of balanced between them.
This draft is deeply cursed.
Otherwise, I'm neutral. Aesthetically, I like Lake.
This is one of the most cursed drafts I have ever seen.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick lake.
Maybe
Alright.
incentivize two vagabonds.
Okay, let's take a look at this flop of factions. Oh my goodness gracious! What?
Ham it up for the camera, Nitro.
The two maybe worst vagabonds? I got Lord of the Hundreds. I got a faction I'm not very good at, and I guess that only leaves one accursed choice for me. Let's go with a birdie boys. All right,
What the heck?
over here. Hello.
Somebody didn't notice what seat they're in.
Oh, I get a
First pick
Yeah.
Corvid.
pre-made private zone. How do I arrange all these?
I'll move them over.
Look at all these beautiful plots. Well, last in turn order. This is a fun one. Let's go with.
Clearly, this is just a psyop play by Nitro, like moving in on
We are gonna go.
Aphiladon's seat,
Get the clearing layout.
taking up their personal space. Okay, actually, not memeing, Corvids are an interesting pick here. Maybe the plan is to just outrace the table, including moles?
Go up. Here. And here. And here. And here. I think. Put it there, but I like the fairy possibility. So let's go with that. Oh, my plots. Can you guys see? Ah, man, this is a tiny little secret zone. I just realized that some of them were kind of showing. Hope you guys weren't seeing that. Oh, man.
I don't think they were visible.
Okay, that is the end of my setup.
If the plot's even like halfway in the box, it should stay hidden.
Last year's edition. But now with 3 extra plots.
I think it's brand new, actually. I remember some people requesting it, so I think Guerric put it in recently.
Okay.
That's it.
Well,
I mean, you gotta think that Dutchy and Rats get picked, right?
games, but
Oh, Benton doesn't enjoy moles games.
not my favorite vagabonds. And I feel like any game that has even one vagabond makes the rats less fun. We want to have fun. So, yeah, I think I gotta go moles.
Are you sure about that?
No, not in the slightest, but I'm still going to forge ahead because that's how I make decisions.
I think Dutchy were probably the snap pick coming out of that draft. The fact that Nitro passed him up is ambitious. So if Benton also passed him up, that would have been something. Right.
All right, let's make this safe zone over here our homeland, and we're gonna go choose our moles.
Oh, look, off to the side. It's like a whole smorgasbord of stuff for you. You got the mole monger, you got the coffin, you got the waterman law, refreshments. This is so welcoming.
I love the waterman.
Scroll wheel. Oh, that's not the right camera angle.
If anyone needs it, I need it. I'm gonna take that right now.
Put it right at the top of your faction board.
Oh yeah.
All right, 1,
Can we get a little closer? Is that too tight? That's too tight.
4,
I like that.
5.
All right, picking the single slot fox clearing as our homeland, which allows us to cluster up 3 warriors.
If I shift over to
Never mind.
this guy instead of
Oh,
4.
for sure. You haven't done anything yet.
I retract my analysis.
Thank you. There we go. And go. Goodness possible.
All right. Now we're holding up in the 2 slot bunny clearing, which also gives us moles in a 2 slot mouse clearing. Pretty strong location for moles.
Put your border board. It's already there. All right, and let's flip around. Okay, my setup's all set except for my minister card, so Empire can go.
Do you want to do your VP marker as well?
Oh, yes I do.
Fun fact, the script does that for you. Rats can start on the ferry now, though. So they could. Might have been smarter to
Kilter?
set up on 11 to deny that.
Here, I'll just drop it on top and it reorganizes.
Okay,
itself.
I didn't want to cramp your style by putting it directly on top of you.
I'm the crows. I'm not gonna be winning, so it doesn't. It's irrelevant. It's fine.
And the games begin.
Scoundrel could maybe win on questing. I wouldn't. It's not.
Did Mo's go?
Yes, moles are
I
all
think
done.
that's their setup complete.
Scoundrel's like the worst vagabond. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know.
Yep.
Yes, you are.
All the
Choose the right. Oh my god.
What?
Just realized what I did. Oh my god. I clicked on the wrong panel. My hand is over here. And my player board is right here.
Oh, so you're just
Oh.
playing.
I'm just playing from here. I don't think anyone's in this seat, and I don't really need to look, so I don't think it matters.
Oh, we get
Look,
it. You're an
my-
insurgent faction. You need to take up more space to look bigger.
What?
My second game on this mod, you guys.
What does the Ronin do again?
doesn't do much.
In battle, either attacker or defender, you can exhaust a sword and deal an extra hit.
When I attack or when anyone else attacks? Like,
When you attack or when someone attacks you. So as attacker or defender, you can flip a sword and deal an extra hit.
I think you can see the VB card if you do the alt at the very top of the setup page. Oh, it's right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Over the Moro, if you're referring to the most deeply cursed ruling Joshua has ever delivered, we're ignoring that. I don't even tell people we're ignoring that because it just confuses people to mention it. going Ronin, the better vagabond.
Gonna play some solitaire with these cards.
Like, don't get me wrong, not the good vagabond, but the better vagabond. Yeah, Lake Map was such an interesting choice for a seat that was almost certainly going to be left
I think your pawn
one or more vagabonds.
in your little model-shaped bag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it's in there. Not?
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, like Aphiladon had to know that they were going to be left one or both vagabonds. Lake Map is the worst vagabond map. And these were bad vagabonds.
It's right here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Sorry, I was
All right, now ministers are alphabetized for maximum fun.
maximum.
Alphabet? All right, so at least within their ranks at least.
I think they'd prefer it that way.
I thought we'd gone like
Have to go in a forest.
banker, baron, bridge.
They are here, here,
Here.
here, and here. All or 3 out of 4 lake coastal clearings, and this one off to the side. That's like the odd man out. This is the only coastal clearing that doesn't have a ruin.
Thank you.
So we gave it a raft.
No worries.
And then quests.
All right. I guess it's on Aphiladon to decide how cursed is this game going to be.
Choose wisely.
Yeah, neither choice is great, I feel like.
You're ahead of the VB in turn order, so
Yeah, so I could just take another VB and then just... Not sure.
I think he was
Lake
suggesting
Map.
that you could take rats and then have first crack of the items. But yes, both of those are viable.
We have moles and corvids.
it's a nightmare to have Vagabond ahead of you as the Warlord because it's just so much easier to aid for an item. But and also Explorer is not on a time delay, but the mobs are. But being ahead in turn order means you can just, if someone else crafts, you've got first crack at looters before they can come in and aid. So you do have a bit of priority.
Mm-hmm.
Versus if it were the reverse, then the Warlord is kind of screwed in that interaction.
Chiroscu, can I explain the rule that I'm choosing to ignore with 2 vagabonds and rats? It's simply that if you draft the factions in the wrong order, you end up with only a single set of ruin items. Because of an oversight in the ad set text that Josh wrote, and then rather than admitting that and errataing the cards, he just decided it was a feature and not a bug.
This tournament.
And still no badgers.
And still, what is going on?
No, Johnny, that does not go that far. But I do not agree with that ruling.
Do the quests come
The quests
after-
come after you place the pawn, so yeah, the quest deck should come out now.
Oh, is this it?
Let's see.
We... Oh, they flipped over this setup. I forget that
Camera angles again.
control plus number.
Control 1, I think.
Oh, let's try it and make sure it doesn't crash the game. Thanks, Guerric.
Then to toggle between them, it's shift 1, I think. It's been a while. I don't TTS often nowadays.
Yeah, shift number. Control number to set, shift number to zoom.
And
Hmm.
let's make
Do you want to draw your quest cards?
Oh, I didn't finish my thought from a minute ago. Or update the overlay because I'm a professional. Moles and corvids means that there's probably going to be a decent amount of crafting.
So you don't end up taking the whole deck.
So having the priority seat on access to those items, which rats now have, is good.
I think we're gonna go here.
And then we'll look at the quests in just a moment.
Start on an edge.
It's gonna be 2 away from another homeland, right?
But I don't think that's possible right now because of how corvids and duchy are. So like, this is 1 away, but then so like this has 1 in between. It's this one, but then this one it's the same. Actually, I think this might be your only legal choice because this is 1, 2, 1, 2. So you must set up on the ferry.
Oh, between it and the okay, I see. Yeah,
That's like
I have to.
you have to count the empty clearings. It's like it's a bit counterintuitive, but yeah, 1,
Yeah,
2.
Oh, such a shame that the cardboard faction that goes first has to start with the ferry.
Yeah, but he's
see
also
it.
he's also got a little guy here, so I kind of placed him maybe thinking about that. Wink, wink.
Mhm.
So he at least got to battle this if he wants to oppress in his own homeland.
True.
Yeah,
where are the moods at on here?
They're stacked up on your board. Can you see them? Maybe they didn't load properly. Here.
yeah. How do you feel about just having the moods physically in front of you then, and we'll have somebody else correlated in TTS?
I'm fine with that if everyone else is fine with it.
Yep. We can just
Yeah, man, whatever makes your
write
game
it down
smoother.
somewhere for. Actually, well, yeah, one of us will just handle it so that everyone on stream and everyone can see it.
Yeah.
For yourself, yeah, that's the best solution.
Okay, I mean that works for me.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Mood board then like a little bit bigger, so it's
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna put it right over. Yoink. Ah, yeah, every time. So close.
So I should be done with setup, so we can start the game, right?
Yep, yeah, we can do our hand draw. I haven't even.
All right, we're finding a solution.
right.
Should we put
We'll get to
look at
keep
this
all
card
5 of these
first?
precious cards.
Yeah, you might need to be promoted or a host. If we hadn't already spent a bunch of time on this, I maybe would have spent more time investigating that. I'm fine. If everyone's comfortable with the solution, I'm comfortable with the solution. You know,
Let's see. Not you. And
I'd rather not spend
you.
30 minutes troubleshooting it if we have a workable solution. So close. There we go. Chaos Noodle. Yeah, role play the rats in order to convey which mood you are.
All right, has everyone discarded?
Yep.
All right, I want to hit start game.
All right.
All right, so Lord of the Hundreds.
Here we go. We're rolling. We're rolling.
So let's see. So I get 2 guys to start.
All right, getting back into the headspace of this game. Yes, this is a weird faction match mix-up. This is a weird map. Anything obvious to point out with clearing suit distribution? This is fairly balanced.
And then
No-
my mood.
No big clusters.
Choose grandiose.
Missed again. There we go.
Nice.
All right. No crafting this turn.
So grandiose means we're probably going to move with the ferry to either 11, 10, or 12 and build a stronghold.
All right, then I will get to advance the warlord first.
Or we're going to 5. I'm surprised we didn't take advantage of the ferry. That card draw can be really good. And if we leave it, Nitro is just going to steal it as Corvids if Vagabond doesn't first. Yeah, if you go to 12, you actually probably get the ruins if you incite on it. Or 11 can kill some moles. That was what I was originally thinking, killing moles. But yeah, you actually probably could get a ruin or two if you run over to 12.
I will build in clearing 5.
But I do like getting strongholds out. No complaints there.
So I will spend this rabbit card.
Look at this table hog, just right next to the faction. Look, right next to the other player.
Put a stronghold down.
What a goober. Setting up in the middle like that. If he asks for a bigger hidden zone, I'm making it go all the way to the other end of the table.
Insight.
If we incite at 5, we don't get it. So no reason to waste the card. Unless we want mob tokens out to actually spread them and be annoying to moles.
I think I'm going to
Hey, Jason. Jason. Tournament's going well.
I don't think we're going to incite. I think we'll just call it there. So I have 1 to 2, so I just get 1 point.
Okay.
And that
1 point of press.
Nice.
Got a stronghold. I like getting strongholds. Feels like we could have done more with that turn. Yeah, the Vagabond's not in clearing 5. In the forest still.
Not use. Slip. Okay. I'm going to. Where am I yellow?
I feel like Douglas started whispering or something. I'm turning them way up now.
So to use the boat, I just use it and get a card, or do I have to give something up?
You just
No, you just use
move
it.
to another coastal clearing, and then you get to draw a card.
Okay.
But notably, it's like a modification to your existing move action. It doesn't give you a move. So if you
I'm going to.
if you don't have a boot as Vagabond, you don't get to use it.
To get this rune.
Hit 2,
What? Oh, hit
or
2.
over the ruin and hit 2, it'll change its state. There you are.
Ah,
All right, we got a bag turn 1. Not, a great item, but Ronin is one of the 4 item Vagabonds, so it's...
Vagabond has an alternative victory condition where they get all 5 boots. Do I have that correct?
oh yes.
Yes. Because Coalition's banned, they had to give the Vagabond something.
Yes, the Infinity Bootlet, the
Or Vagabond.
best kept secret in Root. With crows right before hundreds, if there's ever a mob out, you can plot a raid there and know it will be activated if hundreds doesn't have the cards to expose. This is true. That said, the gambit fails if hundreds have cards to expose, because you can always expose right before the raise step. Do I like Ronin in this matchup over Scoundrel? Probably.
It depends on the card.
Yes, it does depend on the card.
They're both pretty bad.
Slightly more crafty faction. If you craft something for me, you're more likely to actually get it.
Oh,
If you give me something I can craft, you're more likely to get it. But if you give it to a warlord, then they're going to be able to take advantage of the item crafting, and you definitely won't get it. Or they'll be able to get more strongholds and get the crafting online faster.
That is true. Unfortunately, I'm not in any clearing that I can give, really.
Oh,
Something
okay. Well,
craftable. Well, it's something craftable. I mean, I could give him something, but not craftable.
It's a good question, Dan's, because I was about to.
On the other hand, I think Lord of the Hundreds can do less with the cards that you're going to be aiding them.
I was about to bring up the questing because
Lord of the Hundreds in first seat and Corvid's in fourth seat.
You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
starting with the extra boot is helpful for both escort and logistics help, while the crossbow is helpful for fend off a bear. And I think that's it. That's the only crossbow, right?
Just want to put it next to your board. I got.
So I think, by the by, Rodin is still helping you enable more quests, but Scoundrel helps you solve more difficult quests. And that's difficult to, that's challenging to quantify.
And I use my last boot to move.
Guess the argument for Ronin over Scoundrel gets that 2x sword quest. Oh yeah, that's a great point too, is Ronin is better set up to get the sword quests, the expel bandits. So I think on the whole I like Ronin for questing better than Scoundrel. And I like Ronin for having an ability that can be used more than Scoundrel.
And I guess that's it.
Yeah, and crossbow's easier to craft than a sword. The argument for Scoundrel is it's more funny, and he's a cute little rascal.
and then I get a card for, you know.
Oh yeah, Jason was asking about Warlord policing. This is actually going to be a great example of it. Corvids passively police Warlord by existing, because the way Corvids recruit almost always means that you're denying a press for the Warlord.
Bird songs, we're going to put one in the burrow.
So if you can just... We didn't pass turns.
End turn
Oh, I'm
on
sorry.
your screen? Yeah, no problem.
Finishing my thought. So if you can be actively denying a press by putting pieces into Warlord clearings, particularly pieces of multiple different factions, that's great for slowing the Warlord down. Don't craft items for the Warlord.
Double recruit.
Like that actually, it's surprising how many people don't realize they shouldn't be crafting for the Warlord. And then kill the Warlord when you get the chance. Kill strongholds when you get the chance. Violence stops violence. Amusingly enough.
I'm going to reveal cards, and we're going to take Lady Bridget.
Sounds like we're doing a pretty standard Mole turn one.
Going to reveal
Double recruit into a Bridget Sway.
this puppy and this also puppy.
You're on broker. We need another card. We need a third.
Bridget?
Yeah, Brigadier.
Okay, you need to reveal one more card, though.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, and a third one. There we go.
Okay.
Good one. Here.
This is true lean potato. Corvids and Warlord is a type of interaction where Corvids are dragging Warlord down with them, not, winning over Warlord.
2 victory points. And these go back to my hand.
The thing, Chaos Noodle, is that Lord of the Hundreds is still being taxed actions that would have been spent going and picking up cardboard somewhere else or policing a points leader. It's a mutually assured destruction type of relationship, like Lizards and Wooden Alliance or something, that neither faction is getting ahead from it. They're both just being dragged down.
No worries.
Oh. And
Isn't that every corporate interaction? There's a reason they're a bad faction,
Right.
and that's part of it.
Go ahead and craft false partisans. Whoa. Then we are going to... Am I going to flip anything? I'm not going to flip just yet. I will recruit with Bird Ambush, and we are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go. We are going to go in...
Man, and picking Corvids before moles are picked is just that much better for moles because they didn't have to worry about a turn 1 extort. You inherently made moles better.
2,
both by giving them a better seat and by ensuring corvids couldn't be set up to hurt them.
More annoying to go into mouse.
I'm excited to see Nitro pilot corvids, though.
Yeah, let's go with Fox. Okay.
Yeah.
Corvids are always interesting, even if they have difficulty winning.
They're double layered up in clearing 4.
Yeah, if you have 3 to 4 birds in hand, you might not want moles. It's maybe...
Some build, I guess. I'll try and spread them around. Okay, so...
We did not flip, true.
Daylight actions. We're going to do a move. So we're going to move this guy here. And move with the fairy. Hold on.
Yeah, then the question becomes, why not pick Warlord if you had bird cards?
There. And then we're going to plot. And which plot is it going to be? And I get to draw a card, don't I? Ooh, hey, hey, hey. And then I'm going to plot this over here.
Don't you think Warlord needs hammer/T/crossbow? Need it?
I'm not going to exert. I'm just going to draw another card.
I think this is the type of matchup where you could have tried relying on the ruins. You know?
No. Was it? I mean...
Yeah, needs just a strong word. Certainly, it's much better if you do.
Let's see. So we'll recruit our 3 guys.
I will not deny that.
I do have notes. It just says here for me, be suspicious.
Of who though? That's the real question.
Oh, just like act suspicious.
Low key,
You guys are puzzled about what my plots are.
I mean, Double Vagabond is nightmarish in some ways for rats, but it also means they can actually fight for ruin items. Because you assume the Vagabonds are probably going to try going for different ruins as each other, which means
Yeah, but you have to show me.
Warlord gets a chance to take the remaining item.
I get to keep it.
I have to show you the cards before. Like, hey, I'm gonna
Yes.
use this.
You must show me the card. So even if you're correct, I at least get that little information.
Oh yeah, okay.
Craft using my stronghold in the bunny clearing. We're gonna craft a boot.
All right, picking up a command item, Roll of the Hundreds. Shuts off our jubilant mood, but we chose that for this turn. So we're going to get our use out of it. It's rudimentary. Technically, yes, but we're not playing with that ruling. I just haven't bothered even telling people because so few people know about it.
Mouse handwriting in TTS is exquisite, if I must say so myself.
Because that was
Cursive?
a cursed ruling. That was
It's actually Luminari font.
a bad ruling. Bad ruling.
All right, so I have 2 command actions. I think the first one is I'm going to.
Yeah, because I mean, we've all been playing for a year where you do 2 ruin items for 2 vagabonds and 1 ruin item for any combination of 1 vagabond and or 1 warlord.
Clearing number 1.
Because that was the intention, and that's what standard setup does. We all just knew that the ad set card was misworded, you know?
Okay.
And then I brought it up to Josh, and he was like, oh yeah, no, we're going to make that a feature, not a bug. Because we don't like doing errata for physical components. And it's just, I mean, Double Vagabond is already inherently silly. You don't need to make it sillier.
Then I will move. Let's see.
Anyway, we cleared out that crow, getting our press in 1.
We're actually going to build, I think.
And then we have another...
Build in 1. Place another stronghold there.
It's a Sabo hitting the grave. It is double Fox from Nitro, perhaps angling for Emigre. That's a great catch. Eerie Emigre can be terrific for Corvids. Change it so at all double Vagabond Warlord games there are 0 ruin items.
And then we will advance the Warlord.
That would be a great prank to pull on your friends, is like acquire extra copies of the ruin pieces, and then just set up with multiple ruins in a stack instead of the items underneath the ruins, so that when your friend playing a Vagabond or a Warlord goes to grab it, they just pull a ruin out. Over the morrow, no. Warlord does choose one of the 2 items to take. And similar to the Vagabonds, cannot take a ruin item of a type he already has.
And then we will battle in that clearing.
I like the small aggression.
Yeah.
I'm not going to play an ambush, so go right ahead.
Mora, you'll be excited to know that was a relatively last-minute change.
Oh, wow.
My goodness.
Bloody roll.
Well, that's no fun.
Rolling high this game so far.
3-3, 3-2.
It's effectively 2-2, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, sorry, I'll take care of my pieces.
These Warlord rolls feel familiar.
Will incite. So I'm going to. I'd like to craft it, but it's going to take too long, I think so.
All right, so we're taking advantage.
Will incite in the mouse clearing.
We're taking advantage of Vagabond being on the other side of the map.
Since I'm jubilant, I get to roll up to 4 times, right?
Yes.
To make a claim for the ruin in 11.
Where's the?
And if we're lucky, the mob will spread to 10.
Ooh.
It's on the right track.
Well, that seems fortuitous.
It has been a while since I've seen Jubilant. This is not a great map for Jubilant, because you'll never get more than 3 ruins with it.
Trying to think if I want more connections.
No.
I'm actually going to put it up here.
If you go up there, you have a chance of throwing it down at 10. If you put it at 6, it harasses the moles. Corvids will stop arrays on 10, I think. I also think. But at least you're trying, and that's one less action for something else.
You're getting some good jubilant rolls.
Hey, we're doing it. We're doing it.
You broke out of the bunny deadlock that you needed to get through.
Mobs are how you play this faction.
Oh, hey, go throw it on moles. Go throw it on moles. Yeah, this is great.
This one.
I maybe wouldn't have bothered with the last one. I think we got everything we wanted out of this with the first 3. I'd have stopped there. But I like this going on moles, because moles were our biggest threat for killing the Warlord, and they're going to have to be really suboptimal with their actions if they want to deal with the mob token.
And then that's the end of my turn. I still only have 1, 2, 3.
True, if Vagabond stops the raise in 10 for Corvids, then Corvids could go take out Warlord. That's a good point.
I will draw a card.
And we'll see, because Vagabond could... So I was going to say this and didn't get a chance to. Vagabonds could still reach 11 with Slip into Forest, Boot into 10, Boot across to 11. Although I didn't look at what... Okay, they're refreshing items now. Oopsie, wrong side.
Mr. Corvid, you gonna deal with that mob token on number 10?
We're talking.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. I'm not just going to let him have a free point and to turn off my scoring for a turn.
Okay, cool.
I'll definitely
They're all good
I'll do
options.
something about it.
Alright, I'm gonna slip.
Nitro is set up to craft Eerie Emigre, which could be really exciting. My only concern would be that this map is too thin for it to survive without throwing yourself into battles you maybe don't want to do. It's not like there's, sympathy everywhere to pick up or anything like that. Could be informants.
Nice.
All right, we're going after 11 and leaving the mob in 10 to the Corvids, which I think means the Warlord survives.
You were doing too fast.
Unless moles are willing to sacrifice their tunnel, Or all their recruits.
And then I'm going to get this ruiner right here.
Recruit actions, I should say. Oh, a boot. That's not what we wanted.
Oh my god, it's happening. Oh no, it's not happening. Oh, the Warlord got the other one. No 5.
I got nipped in the bud.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, like he could. What was that movie that purges it?
Big oof.
But then it's removed from the game, so the other Ronin is just never gonna get that other boot.
Yeah. The Infinity Bootlet has been shut down. Ronin's WinCon decimated, in shambles.
And can I use the boat again?
No, it's
No, just once per turn.
Chaos Noodle. It's considered good for Corvids because Corvids are so action-starved anyway. And
Sure, if you're allowed to use it and not draw a card, it's like, I think you just draw the card.
yeah, you just draw the card.
Once per turn. You may not use it. Even if you false order somebody with the boat, that's the one use.
Wow.
They get the card, but then you can't then use it again in your turn.
Yes, this is all true. So Eerie Emigre is helping you with your limited actions, and it's helping you chase cardboard, which the general consensus is that Corvids need some cardboard to win. So that's the idea. I do...
Guerric?
Theoretical
If the
questions.
Vagabond is fully allied with somebody and they move both the Vagabond and their allied warriors, do they both draw a card or just the Vagabond?
That is in fact the ruling. They both draw the card because they are simultaneously using the fairy.
Oh.
Pretty neat.
It's pretty neat.
Long to get
It's also a really weird ruling, but it's pretty neat. Finishing my thought, I'm a little more down on Eerie Emigre than a lot of other people are, because I've just seen it. I've seen it cause you to lose your warrior density too much, force you into battles you don't want to do too often. So I like, a lot of people are really hyped on it, and I'm like, it's good. It's not great. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But hey, sometimes a competitive route is about making those plays that sometimes work and sometimes don't.
It's a great question.
What is the timing of Swift Strike? Is it after the roll? Yes, it is an extra hit. It has the same timing as all other combat abilities that don't have a weird timing. It's alongside decisions like Partisans, things like that.
I'm going to be in my evening phase. And I'm going to discard down to 5.
The thing about these mobs speeding up Mole's game is it's still forcing moles to compromise about something. If they're eating those, then they're not doing something else. And that something else this turn could have been killing the Warlord, which would have been really bad for Aphiladon, So it's a little bit of like a deal with the devil sort of thing. You're
Yeah, you don't have to turn it face down. It'll be public knowledge once it's in discard.
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
He's just trying to be shifty.
Yeah, you know me. Okay.
All right. Let's see where we are. These rats are really cramping my style.
I'm just playing the board police here. Gotta hit the moles and stuff,
Oh no, I appreciate your contributions to the meta. I just wish I wasn't on the other side of it.
ambush on the tunnel mob would be brutal. It would be. It would be.
Wrong. Keyboard shortcut. All right, well, no decisions need to be made before Birdsong, so we're just going to put no in the burrow. then we can take the 2 actions, and this is where decisions need to be made.
Indeed. There's a few different decision trees. Like, there's a decision tree, there's a few different branches you could take. And that was a bird song. What?
I'll survive somehow. I'll soldier on.
I don't know what Nitro's talking about. It's not optional anyway.
To be there, but this is kind of what my hand needs to be. So what I'm gonna do with action 1 is I'm going to spend this bird card.
We're digging?
Dig.
Oh.
All y'all over there.
The least expected of all actions.
Are you sure you don't want to try to expose me with that card?
All
All right.
I mean, I'm about like 50% sure, but that's as confident I ever get with Root. So,
I was, yeah. I was not expecting this dig. Like, I've seen, what's the line from Infinity War? I've seen like 14 million futures or whatever, and of all of them, I didn't foresee this.
A little messy. And that was action 1. Then
It's true, Nev. It's true.
let's move you around so we know you're spent.
But yeah, the reason Nev was even piping up there is because Nev is really sad to see that Boat Builders hitting the discard. Because Boat Builders is really good for Corvids on this map.
Battle the Warlord in this mouse clearing. Would you like-
No.
Nitro. I'm sorry.
No ambush.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, no whammy, no whammy.
Those content creators, I mix them all up. They all look the same to me.
All right, well, so be it.
All right, only a 1-0. We have one more battle.
Go number 2, which is take the action of each swayed minister.
Oh, no? What?
Once. So I'm going to take my
Oh, yeah.
actions. I'm going to do it has to be 2 moves or 2 battles, right? I don't get to mix and match. Not that it's going to change.
No,
my turn,
it
but I
has
just
to
want
be.
clarity.
They have to be the same.
Okay,
The same.
great. All right, then that makes things easier. Then in 7, I'm going to battle this mob token. Would you like to play an ambush now?
Why 7? What are we doing in 7? Why would we not do 11-6?
Can you guys hear me?
Oh,
No, I
we
did
didn't hear
not.
you. Sorry.
No ambush.
Okay. All right, well, then we're going to roll. 1-0 seems to be my thing. Okay. And we're
At
going to
least you
get
have it.
Because we could have.
get 1 point for that. And then my second battle is going to be in 6. Would you like to play an ambush now?
Because we could have killed.
He said no. You were very quiet there. That's all.
Okay. I'm gonna speak a little louder.
Well, I appreciate it. All right, and we're going to roll.
You don't really have
Go.
to roll the dice against defenseless tokens.
That's true, but I like clicking the mat.
Right, if you're gonna dig.
I feel you.
If you're gonna dig, protect your investment, you know?
Okay.
We could have protected both those tunnel tokens.
Actions have been taken because those are my 2 battles.
And taken the Warlord down a notch. And the Warlord is our biggest threat as moles. You know?
My turn. I'm going to swap out these cards for the mod. And let's go to 3. So once per turn, may reveal cards to sway a minister. Get that out of my way. And so I'm going to reveal those same cards to sway Mayor.
But we have Bridget Mayer. We picked up a couple cardboard points. Like, we're not
2 for that.
in a bad spot. We're just losing a tunnel token we didn't need to lose.
Then I take these back to my hand. Yeah, thank you. This is discarded. And I draw. 1. Okay, and then that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to craft Eerie Emigre. And then
Called it.
I'm going
Eerie Emigre.
to flip this one and this one. 3 points.
Snare and 10.
2, 3. First
You got
points this game. Cool. Yeah. Okay. And then I will recruit in. I'll recruit in Fox again.
Giving up a coins.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This doesn't
They're not dropping.
this doesn't block a press at all. There we go. Fix it.
There. All right. I was dropping them with the alt, but I think you have to let go and pick them back up. Okay.
I know, Johnny.
I've of course got my fancy new toy, the Eerie Emigre. So we are going to crusade into here, and we are going to battle this mob token. Do you want to ambush me?
No ambush.
Okay, cool. So you can take that back, and I will score a victory point.
Yeah, it
Sound alarms, but this Corvid is out of control.
Which one? There's many out.
Oh shoot.
yeah, I think it's totally fine getting rid of the coins. You don't want to get tunnel visioned by them.
Is there a certain name for him?
But which Corvid is out of control? I don't see any.
The one that just attacked that thing. That guy is
Okay,
crazy.
yeah, the one that moved. I also agree. That one probably looked like the most dangerous of all the crows that were out.
Yeah.
Most unhinged, I should say.
I mean, he's got murder in his eyes. All right, so
Um,
I've got a whole bunch of stuff set up.
I was saying something.
So we
I
can.
lost it. Anyway, new thought. So rest in peace, Jubilant. It didn't get us any ruin items. I don't think we should have expected it to. I think it was more a hope than an expectation. It did
I don't want to get these guys out of the way.
deny Moles 2 recruit actions.
And he's not losing his warlord this turn. I should have probably tried to talk you into attacking the warlord because I just don't have the moves to do all of that.
Who are you talking to? The vagabond?
Well, just the duchy, because the duchy took 2 points, and I should have tried to be like, no, I'm not gonna be able to hit the warlord this turn. So this was our kind of opportunity.
Okay, yeah, Nitro's
I did battle the warlord. It was just a bad roll.
You did, yes, yeah. That's not your fault. No, that's not your fault.
Nitro's realizing after the fact that he should have talked up the threat of Warlord killing the Warlord this round, and the window is closed on that. But yeah, we at least, even with Jubilant not getting us items, it still denied Moles 2 recruit actions, which matters in the long run.
Move,
Even if it
plot.
accelerated the table. And we're going to eat a tunnel with it, which is denying a card and giving us a point. So that's something. But yeah, talking about discarding coins, getting tunnel vision on a craft is a great way to lose. So you got to be careful of that. The main reason I bring it up is just to keep track of how many coins are left around, because we're now down to 2 coins in potentially in player hands.
Go here. You go up here.
All right, going for a double craft turn or double plot
Okay.
turn. Jesus.
Move, plot, and I again am not going to exert because I need some cards, and this vagabond is not aiding me, even though I got stuff all over the place. I need some help here.
Okay.
We're just gonna draw 1 card, and then end the turn.
Did we see any craftables in Mole hand? They have Mirren Broker and a boot,
Warlord too.
I want to say. Maybe a bag. I think it was a boot, though. And then I forget what the third card is, like a tunnels or something, maybe?
I think you're doing
Love.
just great, vagabond.
Thanks, buddy. Love that guy.
All right, so I think the only mob left that can hit anything is going to be an 11.
The tunnel's collapsed.
Yep. So you lose the tunnel, and I gain a point.
Yeah, that mob token in 2... Oh, was it a false orders? I didn't notice that. How did I not notice that? Yeah, that mob token in mouse, huge liability for this reason exactly.
You can just go in the snare.
I really wouldn't...
It goes on the raid.
Yeah, you can't go on the snare. I really would not have...
Snare or raid.
No, it cannot go on snare.
Because you'd be placing.
Because it can't be placed.
Yeah.
Nothing can go on the snare. You can move in, but you can't place.
I wouldn't have done the 4th Jubilant roll. Because now you can't control it. And you got what you needed from the first 3.
This juicy clearing. Just begging for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you're going to have to go out of your way
Well,
to go get rid of those.
you cannot place, so you can't recruit, you can't build, you can't...
And Nitro has every incentive in the world to leave one of them around to keep populating. Is this route mod available on TTS? Yes, we're on TTS. This is the Winter Tournament 2023 route mod. It's publicly available if you search for it. It's by Dr. Hazard. Dr. Hazard also has a non-tournament mod available that is also worth checking out.
Build there or not?
No,
Is this
you
the
would
snare
nothing.
lock?
You can't undo. No, I think he's talking about basically the comeback mechanism of the Eerie, which is the 3rd step of Birdsong.
Oh, yeah.
New roost, where if you get all of your roosts removed, you get to place a new roost with 3 warriors, but that goes into the clearing with the fewest warriors, where you can place all of those things. So the snare would not allow that. You'd have to choose another one, even if that other one had more warriors.
What if it was they're all building slots except that snare was
I guess you
You would fail to do a new roost.
go home. I don't know. That's it.
unfortunate for the Eerie.
You don't get to like break the rules of the snare because you're sad about it. Unfortunately,
I didn't
or fortunately.
like it overrided.
Yeah, why are we talking about Eerie edge cases when they're not even in this game?
Sorry, guys. I'm thinking of which mood to pick here.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm thinking about how there's a lot of rats on this map already.
Yes, there are.
A lot of strongholds.
I really wanted to hit the stronghold instead of the warlord, but my hand just didn't allow it.
It's okay, but now that you have the mayor, you've got some responsibilities to your electorate.
Ah.
That's true. This is the other side of bureaucracy. Is there is responsibility.
Unless you gerrymander, then that goes out the window.
I choose my electorate based off of the suit distribution.
Okay.
Look at these jabronis with the jokes.
Can do that.
We can't go Jubilant. Do you like Warlord's current strength on the board? He's been denied a little bit. Would you feed him a crafted prowess item? The issue is who's going to do that? Moles aren't going to do that because you do that, it just hurts you as moles. If you're Vagabond, you're Vagabond. You can't do that. If you're Corvids, maybe. But after the Warlord kills the moles, the Warlord probably comes for you.
I think we're just going to choose
Moles.
stubborn.
Stubborn?
Okay.
Stubborn, yeah.
So like it's playing with fire to feed the Warlord.
Okay.
But it's a maybe.
Craft.
I wouldn't
I'm gonna use that bunny stronghold to craft another boot.
I wouldn't not do it. I'd just be worried about it.
Hey man. Let's
Now we have to make the decision of whether we want the point or the item. If we don't think we're going to get any more command items, we should probably just take the point, unless we explicitly want the lavish potential.
And nothing else crafted from the closed economy.
Infinity Bootlet in shambles. The Vagabond will never find the soul boot.
All right, well, the first thing we're going to do...
I realize there's wordplay there. Leaves one a little lightly defended.
And then for
Wait.
the second command,
Where's
we're
our-
gonna battle in 9.
Where's our prowess item?
Partisans, in case.
Where's our prowess recruit?
That's fine. That's fine.
We should have an extra. Were we just the warlord in 11? I thought we had. No, it was just the warlord. Never mind. I remember now. I remember.
Wow.
I'm not gonna use partisans just yet. Well, man, if I don't use partisans, then that's kind of
How many cards?
that I care too much about my hand. Maybe I should.
How many cards does Nitro have? Oh, look, no cards. Seems like an easy decision.
Rats off.
You know what? If you don't use it, you lose it. So, yeah, I am gonna partisan you. So there you go.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm just not gonna recruit next turn. That's all.
Giving up a mouse partisans, a rabbit ambush, and our ability to recruit.
Lose a rat.
I lose.
Wow.
Which means all of these guys are now hot. Nothing to lose.
Wow. Just to kill one rat?
Shoot.
So that was our first. No, those are our first 2 commands. So now we have 1 advance. Yeah, I mean, we gotta go defend 1. Alternatively, maybe 1's too juicy anyway. And putting the warlord there just makes it juicier.
If I were next, I might have held off, but there's just like too many other players with other battles to just like show weakness like that. So you gotta assert dominance.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of where to go.
Are we on the Vagabond's turn now, or are we still on Lord of the Hundreds?
No, Lord, he hasn't done his advance yet.
Yeah, you have to advance. I think we're gonna hop on here.
Oh.
I mean, we have a raid in 8 with a mob token on it. So, like, even if we don't recruit on Corvid's turn, we're counting on a recruit after Corvid's turn. You know? On Warlord's next turn.
Move over here, draw a card.
And there might be raids in 3 or 4 or both. I don't know. I like using the fairy for Warlord. Got to get those cards up. I like defending 1. I don't know if I like making 1 a juicier target by putting the Warlord in there, is the thing.
What was the result of the battle in 9? Was it 1-0?
It's 0-0.
But I partisaned him.
But I don't know. I don't know if Corvids go after it, and I don't know if moles want to dig again. So we'll see. It might be safe. This is one of those...
That'll be it. I'm not gonna incite. Not a great turn, but we'll just get a point and.
Oh, are we stubborn? We are stubborn. We are stubborn. I missed that. I forgot about moods. Yeah, I missed that. That makes me feel a lot better.
Can the Vagabond move into the snare and leave the snare?
No, you can. The only way that you can escape the snare is if you use slip. So you have to already be in the snared clearing, then you can slip. That's your one time to leave. But if you go in, you're stuck there until next turn, unless you battle me down. But
Okay.
partisans.
Oh yeah, you do have partisans.
I have partisans, and don't forget it.
It's sad I already forgot. Okay.
Boat Builders has been discarded, Chris Biggles.
Going to slip. No.
Actually, moles discarded it for their dig. But yeah, same difference.
You know what? I said I was going to use the mod, and then I never did.
Benton said they were going to grab the minister board. Linen Master, the warlord wasn't in the battle. Oh no. So if you've never used this board, getting those crowns off of the board is weirdly hard. You're supposed to just click on the crowns on the left side.
I'm going to attack this mob token. Ambush.
No ambush.
I'm going to move with.
Take it up with Nev, Lily. Take it up with Nev.
I can move into this forest, right?
No, not with a boot.
That's right.
Not with a boot. No. Nope. 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 No. Nope. 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 Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm going to reveal this.
It's okay. Doesn't actually matter. We just moved to 7.
It's ruin. A sword.
All right, what just happened here? There was a battle, and
Yeah.
He battled the mob token, and then he exhausted 2 boots to move once into this forest, and then once into 10.
you can't. Well, I mean, it's fine because you can just go to 7 instead, because you actually cannot enter a forest outside of Slip. Slip is the only time you can go into a forest.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, I gave you bad advice. My bad.
That's
Sorry, I was muted. I was saying that you couldn't do that, and no one
Oh.
responded, and I realized that I was on mute.
Yeah.
Eating a
That-
sandwich.
Yeah. I wasn't too sure. Like, I knew 7 and the forest was the same thing, but I didn't know if I could go into.
Is he able to move into 10 using boots? Is that fine?
Yeah, you just can't move out this turn.
Yeah.
He's not hostile. You can go into a snared clearing. He wouldn't if he told any of us, but yeah, it's fine. He can just go 7 and 10 in 2 moves.
Okay, now I get a card. Oh, and I get a point for the thing.
Still don't want to aid me. You're throwing away a card. That's a point for you.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll aid you. I
Oh.
or anything. I don't
No,
know.
no, no. It's too late. You've drawn a card.
Yeah. It's also not.
Somehow more galling that way.
It's also not strictly suboptimal because you don't have a T. You're not refreshing all of those items. You know what I mean? Like, there's reasons to not take actions right now. The hammer is the only ruin item left in 12, and it's in a mouse clearing. Hopefully we can get over there and craft a...
Card away before I had a chance to wait. Wait, no, and you drew the card. Oh, no.
Oopsie. Okay, I'm done.
Chaos Noodle.
To come down to 1 on that ferry, but there was a little chance that it was still going to be
1 second, Dance.
with me by the time it came around to my turn. So, don't care about that. Let's not look at these anymore.
Nitro has been banking on help from Vagabond and has not gotten any. Should have spoken up sooner.
Thank you. Daylight. Taking my 2 actions.
Chaos Noodle. How does it feel to know I'm the one person in the world who's watched the most Root games? It feels like somewhere between an accomplishment and deeply, deeply sad.
Out of reach for me at the moment.
What's juicy?
Oh, ETO, that's a little harsh.
The double stronghold clear.
Not entirely inaccurate, but a little harsh.
Can't really get to it right now. I mean, I could. I just,
Through
it would
dig?
be a bad idea.
No,
Yeah,
I
but I
think
need the
it's a good idea.
cards at the moment. I just need to push on my engine for a turn, and then I can
I'm sorry, Lily, what was your question?
help everyone out. Well,
I missed it. I legitimately missed it.
all right. So what we're gonna do?
Has VB done any quests? No. VB has done no quests.
And we're gonna go.
Which, the 2 of them need torches, 2 of them need tea.
We're gonna recruit twice.
We haven't had a chance.
Or
That's why I was originally talking about the ruin item being a hammer in a mouse clearing, because maybe we finally craft a tea if we go over there.
second step, we're gonna take.
That'll open up our game a lot
That's caps lock.
if we do so.
We're gonna take the Brigadier action.
Is Warlord considered stronger than Moles? No, Moles are considered stronger. It's just that in a matchup like this, Warlord is the one who's going to police Moles.
You're taken.
But in general, Moles are considered like top tier. Warlord's considered like a tier below that.
Stronghold clearing.
Would love to, but without that would be a whole turn.
Yeah.
Would be me doing that, and I do kind of I don't want to just go over with 3, and I do need a mouse clearing at the moment. So if I'm gonna move
I was
out
just
here
saying
to hit the stronghold, then I need to be over here anyways.
Yeah. But I would just mean 1 and 1. So it's a move this way, and then distribute the battles here. You still get 1 point and just kind of whittle down the rats a tiny bit, Because it just takes a little bit of constant nipping to keep the rats in check rather than a full-blown assault later, which is going to be a lot harder to manage. But if you have a spare battle action, especially as the Brigadier with the Mayor, it would be kind of group collaborative to just take a little bit of a swing, and then maybe one of us can come and get the stronghold. Because if he gets to keep strongholds, 3 of them turn after turn, it's going to be a big problem later.
This is where it would have been nice if we'd followed through on 11, because that would have built us table cred. We could have been like, hey, I killed the Warlord once. I need to take more time for me now. Granted, you're Moles. You're a greedy little jerk, so you're going to do that anyway. But you would have that table cred built in.
I just think you guys might need me to hit the goals.
Yeah, we have you. You're not going anywhere.
Who? The Moles?
Yeah. I'm really just scoring opportunistically right now. I don't have an engine to speak of. All right, so if I go hit 5, what can you do, bros, to make it worth my while?
Well, I do have Fox Partisans, so I could possibly take a swing over here and pick away at some of his spare warriors as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I do like that. I'm just cognizant of the fact that you have 2 face-up plots and then 2 flippable face-down plots over here.
So you were going to come and take away my raid? Is that what the plan was?
I was
Or you
going
gonna
to
take
leave
away
this mob and take the raid.
Oh, okay. Well, I can kind of understand that, but I hope that you are not hoping to use this little guy as your sway, because it costs nothing for me to partisan. So if you're just going for just a preemptive warning that he's not going to survive this battle.
No, that is a brave little mole, but he's not expecting to come out of that clearing.
Wow.
Hello, Curdle Noman.
What a warrior.
All right, do what you got to do. I would appreciate a little bit, but it's also for your kind of own defense, because if he's able to just bring up a big army, then it's you are still kind of nominally threat number 1, so it's likely that he's gonna have to police you as well.
Yeah.
You do you, Moles.
You do what you want to do. I understand if you want to take that out to cut down on my scoring a little bit.
If only it was a little bit closer so I could hit the raid and clearing 5 at the same time.
Yeah.
All right, there. Quiet it down for a little bit.
Why don't I do the best of both worlds. Actually, the worst of both worlds. So instead of my second move being over here, I'm going to just do the one move here. And then I'm going to move these puppies over here. 5. And that's going to be my Bridget actions. Are we cool with that?
Yep, cool.
Okay. And then for my mayor turn, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to battle the Lord of the Hundreds in 5. You know what?
This feels like a dead mole stack in clearing 5.
Yeah, we're good with that. Okay. Would you like to ambush in a bunny? What are the hundreds?
Ambush.
What do you say?
No ambush. I don't know why you guys can't hear
Thank
me.
you. I think it's just like you're saying it right as your mic cuts in. So like the first half syllable, I'm not clear on.
Okay.
I think we've been talked into doing something that's not good for us.
This is terrible. This
All
has
right.
been a really feast and famine rolls.
All right, so I'll leave it to you to take one rat off the board.
Or I have stubborn, right? So I don't have to.
It's only with the warlord.
It's only at the warlord.
Oh, the warlord spot. You're right.
Yeah, that's why it wasn't possible to come after you in the double strongholds, because you had stubborn there.
Yeah. Also, I couldn't get across. Like I would have been stuck in 5. And then my second battle is going to be in 4 against the crows.
4? Okay.
Okay. We're spreading the love.
I guess it's just to prevent the flip.
Yeah, we're spreading the love and denying a flip.
Okay.
Which I like this at minimum
Sure, no ambush.
because the first action was like Nitro riding high. I talked you into doing what I wanted, and now the second action is like psych. I'm actually hurting you too. I don't know if losing a clearing for sway though is good.
The partisans.
I don't have to because it's embedded agents as well.
Oh, embedded agents.
Because like now we're in 3 clearings.
Not to party.
We're not getting a lord this turn.
I appreciate that. And that is my mayor. Okay.
And I don't love that.
We go into 3rd, and once per turn may reveal cards to sway a minister, and I am going to reveal no and dos
Like this is almost the turn where you sway formal
here and here.
instead of
Going to sway probably the marshal.
Marshall's.
Love the captain as well.
Marshall's a good flex. No.
And then these go back to my hand. That's 1 point for me off of that. And then I draw 1. It was a low scoring turn for me.
I wish we would do something with the crowns for Marshall.
Turn. Oh, here we go.
Okay. Don't craft, don't flip, don't recruit.
Not flipping our one plot that we can flip in 3.
Emigre to...
It is too early in the game for me to need to pee this badly.
that mob.
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. All right, we're gonna go this way and battle this mob token. Do you have an ambush?
No ambush.
Okay. Pew.
Eating the mob in 2, keeping the one in 8, almost certainly.
Our 3 actions of daylight. We are going to...
I'm guessing 4 was our extortion. And 3 was maybe a raid. Because we made a big deal about Fox Partisans. Like a big deal about it. And we were like, don't mess with us in 4. It's 2 extra hits. So I'm wondering if that was our extortion and 3 was bait.
And... move...
Granted, like we'd have 2 cards in hand if we hadn't Fox Partisaned in 9. So our predicament is kind of self-inflicted.
Move.
Battle move. Plot. So we're using the fairy instead of drawing a card.
And then that draws me a card. Move. And then I choose not to exert, so I draw.
Wait, didn't we plot in 9?
Okay. And that is the end of my turn.
Did we just take 5 actions?
So, clearing 8. I guess we're going to eat up your plot.
Oh no! Get him! Okay, that goes into there, and then I get 1,
Emigre.
3. I need those warriors.
Great catch. Emigre into.
And
We golden. I forgot about Emigre.
Okay, then we'll roll.
I tell you what, this mouse pad is broken.
Nope. Then I recruit my 4 guys.
Actually, remembering that was Emigre that did that, that mob is so huge for Emigre. It's a shame it didn't spread this time. But, like, if we keep that mob around, that just enables Eerie Emigre so much. Low-key, we need to get that snare out of there so that we can maximize its spread potential.
Hmm.
I also don't know what we're doing with that snare anyway. That was our homeland one, right? No, the raid was our homeland, wasn't it?
I go for the mood. We're going to do Relentless.
oh boy.
Hmm.
Relentless is the bag move. There you are.
Oh, for sure, Churrasco. It was strong. Posturing. It was strong posturing.
Okay, so we did that. Then we will go to command. Let's see, do I have anything? Yeah, we'll go to command the hundreds. Get 2.
Have we seen any teas yet? Not by my recollection. I don't believe we've seen any.
Hmm.
Dan's, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping we're about to have a big pop-off turn as running, get the hammer and 12, craft a tea. Set us up for a great
All right,
next turn from there.
we are just going to battle this plot token in 9.
It's got to be a raid, right?
Do you have a?
Let me think.
I think. 2 cards in hand. Debating whether to... Okay. So we are wiping out that clearing.
Oof.
Okay, am I good to roll?
You don't have to because it's undefended. But because of embedded agents, everything is cleared out.
Okay.
And it's a raid. Yeah. I'd have just exposed that. That's bait if I've ever seen it.
1, 2, 3.
Magic Zamboni, we had some technical issues that slowed it down at the beginning. So you could easily subtract maybe 20 to 30 minutes from this. Maybe 20. I don't think we were on it that long, were we? I hope not. I'm just thinking between the
So dumb. I love it.
the pre-roll for 5 minutes and like 10 minutes on the technical issues. So I guess only 15 minutes from the time.
brutal.
Rats could have potentially not had a matching Foxbird card, but I would have just abandoned
We will
9 in that case.
go ahead and we'll just have to do that Corvid in clearing 1.
You're gonna battle this guy right here?
Yep.
Okay. No ambush.
Okay.
So I'll point out, what we're seeing is a lot of policing of rats here.
You took your point for taking out my raid, right?
No.
No, I didn't actually. Thank you.
I think you did. Yeah, I don't see it.
I don't
I
think
got
you did
one.
either.
First raid, and then I took out another one.
What we're seeing is a lot of policing of rats. And the more you police rats, the less they're able to police moles.
Now we move to the prowess.
We're relentless, Lily. Relentless lets us probably wipe out 5. No, because we can't move and battle. Where do we go with it? We're not in a good position to take advantage of this Relentless. We would have needed to command out of 5 to set it up. Like command our Warlord down to 1 and then prowess into 5. But at that point, you may as well just have battled in 5, you know what I mean?
And then I'm going to battle in 5.
This Relentless does nothing for us. We may as well have gone Wrathful. Great roll, though.
Those are the ones that I want.
Great roll.
Nice.
What do you have that I don't? Ooh, so I just
Flag.
The board, it goes back in my bag.
Let me fix that.
Some areas of the board, like you could
That's better.
place it safely here, but if you were to like put it like here's fine, but if you put it kind of along this invisible line here, it just zips back to the bag.
Oh, I mean, I don't mind it. I just was not expecting it.
And then because I have Relentless, I can move or battle.
No. Nope. We didn't
Leave.
move. Relentless only fires if you move and battle with the prowess action.
This game.
There you are. You're pressing right here.
That's true. That's true.
Hit your baseline 1.
I can't even move into 4. Brutal. I'll just go ahead and
We were already in 5.
the moles again.
So why can't you move into 4?
Well, I can't get
because
over.
if Then he can't battle it because he's onto his Relentless move or battle now. So it's like he either moves and then doesn't battle, or he battles and doesn't move.
Yeah, still super helpful.
All right. Any ambush?
You know what? I'm still gonna hang on to the one I definitely have.
Okay.
Have Corvids won a game? Yes, they have.
Yes.
Game 2? Game 3? One of the early ones. And they've had strong showings in a couple others.
All right. I don't think I'm going to incite, so I'll just get my 1 point and pass.
So yeah, rats sort of... They're leading the pack, but only just barely. Which means to me that they're struggling. Rough ambush in 9 for sure. Yeah. Aphiladon definitely thought they were going to have 3 oppressed that turn, and Nitro took the opportunity to deny it, which, you know, smart play on Nitro's part, and rough for Aphiladon.
Now, do I get the card immediately?
You get your card immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to get this ruin. Get the hammer.
Show me a hammer.
I'm gonna use this hammer.
Exhaust your torch, please.
Oh yes,
And don't forget your point.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Dans, that is a terrific question.
To craft. I'm there. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
T. There it is.
Oh,
We all
no!
If you advance using the fairy and battling this, you drop before the battle or after the battle.
I've been going on this river like every turn. I mean the cruise, the boat.
You would
Buried treasure. Yes.
Yep.
draw before the battle because it's an interrupt, I believe, because it's one of those cases where the action has a specific timing as opposed to something like exposure where it's at
Take your
anytime.
Can you take your 2 points for the tea? Yeah.
Thank you. If I give you a bag.
That's one of those things where I believe that's correct. Josh could tell me I'm wrong.
In
Effects are a little fuzzy in Root. We don't quite have it hammered out like in Magic the Gathering or something, you know?
give me something, because you're going to be discarding a card anyway. So you might as well give me a card.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna flip the sword to give you flip this card here.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Okay, we are aiding the Corvids finally, making Nitro very happy.
For that. And you go up.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. What do you mean still not true?
Forgetting anything?
If you scored your
Oh, did we not exhaust items?
friendship, ruin, and tea 2 points, that should be you've scored 4 points this turn. So
Torch.
I think so too. Okay, now you just grab the card and my turn.
Oh, got it. Sorry. Scipio, I actually agree, and I'm glad somebody else feels so as well. I feel like the average level of play has been really, really high this year, and I can confirm that, like, in terms of scheduling, it's been significantly less painful than last year. So I think the small entry fee has had a wonderful effect.
None of them great.
And like, I'm not getting rich off it, which I know a couple people insinuated as such. Like, I can promise I'm not getting rich off it.
talking to us right now?
Well, can you hear me now?
Benton, can you hear us?
Yeah, hello? Can
Hear you.
guys hear?
Okay, sorry, just you were silent. Not sure if you were talking
Yeah.
and audio's not working.
Well, I was thinking, because what I need to do is keep the rats penned in, keep you from flipping, keep my engine building, and also nurse my ego all in one turn.
I thought you were humble.
Sorry, what? You're really
I thought you were
quiet.
humble.
The mood or the actual human personality?
Personality.
Well, looks can be deceiving. Just because I'm
Oh.
a bureaucrat doesn't mean that I'm have a right-sized view of myself.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Huh?
Two
What are you
actions.
saying?
Sorry?
I feel like this has become a game of telephone. I don't understand what they're even talking about anymore.
Figure out how many moves we need to do for all of these things. I think I'm just going to have to forego the fairy, unfortunately. And which means one of my actions will be a dig, and the other action will be move.
Avant-garde tabletop.
Right back. Don't attack me.
Sorry for taking so long.
What is...
Okay, so let's put you here, just because you're gonna go on the board.
Once made the mistake of saying, okay, I gotta step away from the computer for a second. If anyone attacks me, just I don't have an ambush, just handle my stuff for me. And they were like, you're telling us you don't have an ambush? And I was like, oh.
I mean, I'm gonna stay here rooted to the spot forever.
Not information.
Do you think some people get tunnel vision on Lake in general, not necessarily this game, on Ferry?
What's the thought process?
Yes, people get tunnel vision on the ferry sometimes, but I think it's worth it most of the times.
Benton, are you
Yes?
talking right now? You're pointing at stuff.
I am.
We can't hear you.
Oh, can you guys? Oh, I'm gonna disconnect and then reconnect.
For what it's worth, I can hear Benton. Nitro, I'm concerned it's on your end and not anyone else's.
I hear you. I hear you, Guerric. That's
Can you hear anyone
what's going
else?
on here.
Aphiladon.
Hold on.
Let me take a look.
Maybe both of you try leaving and rejoining the voice call?
Okay, sure. Hey, I'm back.
Let me.
Now
let me-
that was weird. That's never happened to me before. I have no idea what the whole last 3 minutes was about.
Yeah. So can anyone hear me now?
I can hear you.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Aphiladon,
Who's talking?
MacArthur,
It sounds like
Yeah.
Benton.
Benton.
You hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So Nitro, what I was saying is I'm going to dig into one of these two clearings.
Uh-huh.
Do I want to dig into one and save myself a move for some flexibility, or do I want to dig into here, use the move to go over to one and get the ferry?
I think
So
ferry.
you've got your 4 warriors, so you're gonna go into here, move. You have a tunnel, so you're. I gotta say that someone, either me or you're just gonna have to be comfortable losing that tunnel. Even if you put it here,
Yeah.
you might. Yeah, it might not survive anyway because he's gonna want to reoppress that clearing. So, it kind of depends on your card situation right now. You've got 5, so I think you can. You're gonna dig though.
Yeah.
I guess it just depends if you're gonna build or something. So like the fairy card is nice, but you know if you can still theoretically sway a lord or whatever you want.
Oh no.
Even if you go straight there without using the fairy.
Now
Sorry. I
just
found the
want-
part of the table that puts it right back in my box. Okay.
I would actually prefer if you left it in the mouse clan. That way I can trade with you.
Oh, I would also prefer that, but they're both going to be mouse clearings. I assume you're
No,
talking
but
about.
if you leave the tunnel there, I can
12.
trade with the tunnel. Yeah, 12.
Well, yeah,
If
I
it
want a
still
piece of that
survives.
action. You've aided 2 people. What about me?
Yeah, I want to aid you, man.
All right, so I'm gonna dig into 12.
Yeah, be careful about aiding the duchy though. That's a
But I can give
questionable
him 5
proposition.
Um,
Question, but it's
Yeah, well,
that can be answered with yes.
Try not to talk over them too much, but Chiroska, you asked an interesting question a minute ago about whether I've seen an increased interest in streaming root games and stuff. And yes, I've been part of the root community on some level since it released in 2018, and it's exploded in popularity over time. It started especially with the Underworld expansion, where Space Cat's Peace Turtles, they pioneered interest in root. They held the first tournaments. The +1 pool draft that became the ad set eventually was
And then daylight action gonna be
created by prompting of Space Cat's Peace Turtles. Like they were like, hey, we need a draft for root, and some of us organized and made it for them. They started streaming it,
leave the
and that directly catapulted into the winter tournament and into other people, which continued to grow with Marauder. So it's all.
draw a card for that.
I mean, I always say we owe so much to Space Cat's Peace Turtles for kickstarting root as the tournament game that it is. And Root has grown so much over the years.
And then we're going to go into our Swayed Minister actions. And so...
+1 was just the precursor to ad set Chaos Noodle. It was a draft format that we created as fans, a handful of us. And the original plan was for Cole to port it directly into Root officially for Marauder. But then he got ideas and he expanded on it and changed it. But ad set exists because we designed +1 pool draft and used it in tournaments for 6-8 months, something like that. And Cole saw it and liked it.
Gotta go for broke.
Yep.
Hope you really don't have that ambush. My second battle is going to be back in 1. Would you like to play an ambush that you don't have?
Do it.
Probably. I will battle.
All right, I just talked through some really interesting stuff. Mole's demolishing rats here.
2.
All you need.
All right, that's 2 victory points for moi.
Oh my goodness. I don't want to give you.
Yeah, this is great for Nitro. Chirosku, thank you so much for the sub. Oh yeah, Woolen War Machine is terrific. That's also great. Like once they've picked up the mantle, once Space Cats, Peace Turtles set down Root, the Woolen War Machine picked it up and ran with it, which is great.
Ooh. What are we going to do for my Mayor and Marshal? Is there anything I can do?
And we have so many more content creators now. Like back in the day, it was just Space Cats, Peace Turtles with a couple random, like you'd see a few weird random videos pop up on Root stuff every now and then. But now, you've got Nitrorev, you've got Nebuchadnezzar, you've got Wooden War Machine, you got all sorts of stuff going on.
For my...
Yeah, Lord of the Board.
Can't swing it. That's too bad.
Lord of the Board's one of the OGs.
We're going to move. I'm just thin on this board, so we're going to take...
Yeah, so something interesting to talk about is all of this policing of rats should mean that moles are like super advantaged because rats will have more trouble policing moles, but moles are the ones doing the policing.
Then
You're gonna battle this?
I'm thinking...
Well, rudimentary, yeah.
Then you
Old...
You just lost 3 warriors in that really terrible roll. Like your warrior density is very slim, and he's just, not gonna make it because of embedded agents.
You know what? You've convinced me. Taking it back.
I can't even flip it anyway. It's on a big turn delay because I wasn't able to recruit last turn. So I can't even flip this.
Yeah. All right, and then I'm going to... I want to sway.
Chaos Noodle, I think it'd be fair to say that the farther back you go, the more well-intentioned but misguided a lot of Root strategy content is. But that's just because Root was a newer game, And it took a long time for the meta to develop and for the strategies, heuristics to form.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Like if you go back and read a lot of the old Board Game Geek guides, it's the same thing.
Put the anointed crown on him somehow. I should not have put them on the board. That was silly.
Yeah, they're kind of redundant because you can just click on the crown symbol to show that you got the victory points for it.
All right, then I'll just leave them off to the side so I can put them on there later.
Trying to finish like 3 different thoughts. But yeah, moles are really thin right now, which means that I think this just advantages Corvids.
Efficiency, yeah.
They have discovered the curse of removing crowns from that board. Lord of the Board is not participating in the tournament. I will almost certainly reach out to him to commentate something at some point. Super great guy. Super great guy. He doesn't necessarily pay close attention to all the goings on of the Root community. He may have missed the tournament happening. I didn't advertise super hard this year because I was really worried about backlash about the entry fee and about dealing with some of the logistics of it.
So I begin my turn.
So I was happy to just let it be whatever size it was.
Flip I'm not going to flip. I'm going to recruit with this bird dominance that Guerric told us to discard this way. Bam! In fact, let's just do a little upkeep. Hold on, let me just take a look. There's no dominance cards in the discard. Okay, no. So we only got that one. All right, and that allows me to recruit 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to put them in box.
Oh, yeah, the drunk maples.
2, 3, 4. Where's the other fox? Oh, up on the snare. Okay, and then we will what's it called? Eerie Emigre up to here, and we're gonna battle the tunnel, of course. Sorry about that, but I gotta battle someone. Ambush.
Yeah, you know what? I will play one.
No problem.
Well, theoretically, let me move away from this board. Here we go. Ambush.
All right.
All right, using a mouse ambush to protect our tunnel in 12.
Tunnel gets to live. So, yeah. And now we're on to daylight, so we can... I have 3 in the reserve now, so I feel like I need to start doing some more plotting. Plot up here. Plot. Move. Out of the tunnel. You have an ambush.
Not gonna play the other one.
Okay, so I'm going to score 1 point.
I was worried about that. There was a chance that that worked and protected the tunnel, but there was a much
And
higher chance that somebody ate it, you know? If not Corvids, then Vagabond.
a card. Okay, fantastic.
Maybe Rats trying to reestablish.
So
And that puts us down a card as moles.
Blaze first.
Still gives us 4, which is enough to work with, but...
Okay.
It's kind of interesting because of Jubilant how far away the mobs are from where you started and where you are. They're just like they've
where did the
independently
Inside in 11?
migrated. It's,
Yeah,
yeah, inside in 11, and it's just moved all the way almost around the lake.
That's basically what I'm getting at, Johnny, is I don't think it was worth it.
Card thing.
You can just see the fire off across the water.
Yeah, if it makes it back to 11, that'd be so sick.
Can the fire take the ferry, though? That's the real question.
I see why not.
Terrible patron of the watercraft.
It just immediately sinks after that.
Yeah.
Oh, ticket.
When I command the hundreds, am I able to move the warlord, or is it only the?
Yes, you're able to.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
A common misconception, yeah. The what's it called? Command the hundreds is all of your warriors, not just the non-warlord warriors. Warlord can kind of do everything the regular warriors can do.
Yeah, mob plus boat builders is very cool, assuming you want the mobs to be spreading like that. Colonel Noman, I think that looking at this game is really useful for newbies too. I discovered a few days ago what God of War for Eerie is, and I can't wait to try it. Yes, I always hope that these are insightful and educational. I got a lot of similar comments last year about the winter tournament, and that's always my hope, is that these can be informative, educational, entertaining for everyone.
Which would put me in the running of where you guys will be, because I have a feeling that Duchy is going to make it to at least 13 or so this turn. So even
Certainly
if
by
I did
the end of the game.
here or here, then even all of them, I would be right where you are.
Certainly by the end of the game. Love it.
What did
So
you
I think
craft
what we're
to?
gonna do is for the, we're gonna choose. I think we're gonna go grandiose again.
Okay. Yeah, all the time.
All right, we are grandiose this turn.
For advance the warlord, move down here.
Okay, yeah, we are probably trying to reclaim 1 and then maybe rebuild there.
2 battle in 1.
Go right ahead.
Create that ambush for you.
Mm,
Ooh,
Oh, perfect. Perfect roll.
Good roll. Good roll.
those are one of mine.
I just got confused for a second.
Oh, we're taking the ferry. Did we have cards? We had cards. Maybe not matching.
Oh,
Okay.
Saving that ambush for the Lord of the Hundreds.
We're setting up a triangle of power. We're gonna wipe out 11 for the oppressed, probably. I think I would prefer to get our strongholds back out. I think at some point the table runs out of gas to police us, right?
That clearing.
Maybe not.
He takes out my crow, he can oppress it.
I'm gonna draw my card real quick.
Yeah, instead of
Right.
swimming
Um,
to 11, you go to 12. Would that be?
He drew his card, it's over.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna battle in 11.
Okay, no ambush.
Perfect rolls.
Rolls.
And then I think we're going to.
He can delve without losing the card.
Site at 11. So discard a dominance.
Mouse Dom. Inciting again. Why? For the recruits, perhaps?
Has 3 clearings.
Maybe the plan is to bitter?
Points, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna refresh 5 items.
Yeah, I don't know. I could maybe see a cute argument to trying to spam mob tokens on the side of the map you control so that they can't be placed on the side you don't control because you're out. That's like Magical Christmas Land, though.
Went all the way to my game room to get these quest cards so I can track them. And not getting used. They're like sitting in front of me.
I'm about to use one. I'm
Collecting
gonna
dust.
slip over here.
There are 2 torch quests out. You tried that, it didn't work. Yeah, we have Give a Speech and Fend Off a Bear. We just moved into a rabbit clearing.
Flip this.
What are we crafting? A swap meet. Swap meet's good for us. Try to steal craftables from people. Or just get different suits for aiding.
I'm gonna flip this torch.
Ooh, torch tea. Not at this point, Dans. You've got 4 cards in hand and you desperately need points. I'd take the points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can't fend off a bear, but oof, that hurts. Giving a speech.
Get 1 point.
Okay, we took the point. I like that. I think that's the right choice.
You can draw the so you know you can actually draw the next quest card before you even choose what your reward's gonna be. Just kind of cool little optimization. Sometimes it's handy.
Oh, not the whole deck.
Yep.
Fundraising and Fox. Brutal. Brutal quests. Brutal quests. Oof.
Now, do I want to attack the Corvid here?
Oh, so that T should be in the satchel. What it's worth.
Terrible quests.
These quests stinky.
You're gonna go hostile right away. You haven't even
Yeah, that's the
fully
thing.
exhausted our relationship. You haven't
I
milked
know.
me.
Nah, yeah,
Just
but
take that back.
I was like, well,
no,
I
you
don't
don't
think
have
that's something that should be live streamed.
Well,
I'm
just
gonna
here's a piece of calculus. There's embedded agents here because of this face down plot, and you can only deal 2 hits at most. Maybe actually you can deal 3 hits if you roll perfectly and exhaust the other sword. But in any case, you're going to be taking more hits battling me than just battling this free. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vagabond, I also want you to fight the crows, but I think it would be a terrible decision for you.
Yes.
Your T actually goes into your satchel now.
Thank you.
I am planning on crafting more items. So, like, the question is, do you want to like get more value out of our allied relationship, or are you just
You're
gonna start?
I'm going to move.
Nitro's doing a great job of manipulating the table with table talk.
Attack this one over here. Ambush.
I
do not have an ambush.
I actually do like this
I will take that.
because we're desperate for points, and it's denying points from the Corvids, because if Corvids want to keep the mob engine rolling, they can't kill the 1 and 3.
Did that.
But at the same time, we have a plot token there, so we want to kill the 1 and 3. It puts Corvids in a tough spot, you know?
Yeah, you quested, took out the mob. That's it. That's the 2 points.
Yeah.
I particularly like making it the 1 in 8 that we removed. Nope, not the whole deck. Not the whole deck.
You can use this little button
Yeah, just
down
use
here
the
at the
button.
bottom.
Button where?
Right here, down at the
Right
bottom of
below
your
your
evening.
bag.
You click it and it'll draw you 1 card at a time.
Dude, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so Birdsong, 1 in the burrow, and then Daylight. We have more decisions to make. Ooh. Don't
So yeah, Mole's in a tough spot.
I do kind of need to be over there.
We have no warrior density whatsoever. Oh, I missed we swayed Formo last turn. What was I talking about?
Whose turn is it?
It's
It's
my
the
turn.
moles.
It's the moles.
Moles.
I realize my doesn't really help anybody. All right, Daylight. That's 3 hits. That's not great. Okay, well, I'm going to recruit twice again.
Get our recruits out.
And
We really want a lord soon.
poorly.
Right, he keeps battling away his
And I'm going to
his presence. So I'd really like to see that lord come out this turn. And if we do pivot,
into my Swayed Minister actions.
we don't have enough warriors left for it to be a true swole mole. Like any pivot play we do is going to have to be more pump and dump.
I think we're gonna do Bridget first. Yeah. I keep you there. And I think we're just gonna do a bunch of moves. So we're gonna take these 3 and we're gonna move them up.
Oh, putting even more on the map.
And then we're going to go.
And Corvids are set up to have a huge scoring turn. I anticipate Nitro does not flip all of them in order to point shade.
Second action.
Unless Moles just
1, 2, 3, 4.
prevent that by battling, which they might do because they've been doing that a lot this game. Which, don't get me wrong,
I would dearly love for this Warlord to go away.
I like that the policing chain's going around and around hitting everybody. Well, except Vagabond, but I think bad RNG has been policing Vagabond.
Move. Nah. Yes. Okay. So, and then we're gonna move one over here, so that I've taken both Bridget. That was 1, 2, and then I've taken Marshall. That was 1. Then we're gonna reveal our whole hand. And we're not going to use.
Okay, never mind, no battling.
And we're gonna reveal our whole hand. To.
Oh, we're sitting on coffin makers now too.
Your hand looks very similar to how it did on turn 1.
Yeah, it really does. You'd think perhaps I could have.
Do I reckon that Ronin would have been better picked than Corvids yesterday's? Corvids just too weak. I'm trying to remember the exact faction matchup, but the answer is probably no. I do think Corvids were
And it's like
potentially the right pick.
same 3 cards.
Because
Never left your hand.
you're referring, I assume, to your game specifically and your pick specifically, and I do think you played a solid first half.
The Duchess.
Yeah. I think the game got away from you a little bit in the second half. Not even necessarily for reasons entirely under your control.
A mistake.
Happened? Oh, you drew a card?
Yes, this will be my card for my hand when I draw. Instead, it was this button. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you drew the ice.
And not that I was going to do anything else, but I think having done that, I really need to just like end my turn right there. Because I did that out of order.
Yeah. Not a big deal though. We were already swaying, so yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it's fortuitous, but that it happened.
Yeah, I think Dan's, you're exactly right. It was just a tough matchup.
Could have gone way worse.
Yes,
Lost a
it
lot
could
more.
have.
Character root coach, a new tier.
Back to the hand. This is the new one. That is my draw.
Would Baron of Dirt be better than Duchess of Mud for bursting? Maybe.
And that is.
Maybe. I think you have to decide. I think right now you have to decide, are you going small mole for the rest of the game or pump and dump for the rest of the game? And if you're going pump and dump, you go
Next to my.
Baron.
Brought that on top of my. I know what the.
If you go small, you go Duchess.
Remember, give Venturous Mice. That's my craft for the turn with that guy, and then I'm going to flip. Let's flip. What am I flipping? This one again. Flip this.
And extort. That's what I was afraid of.
That's
Walking that mole into 4,
2 points.
we got extorted. And we still have another plot in 2 that can affect us.
I need to steal a card from you, Mole. Sorry about that, but I need to get my card draw
Hold on,
online.
let me select my hand. It's not selecting.
I can just like drag one at random. I mean, I guess I did kind of see the order, so you should shuffle them.
Yeah. Well, we'll put them one at a time. 2, 3, 4, and.
All
One
right,
off the
baby,
top.
come on, big bucks, big bucks, big bucks. Okay.
I hope it was that boot.
All right. Well, there's that, and then.
We're seeing a lot of moles just because they're a good faction. They're a really safe pick, you know? And then
I'm gonna flip this one as well.
another one.
That's 3 points.
Another one.
So you can take my
Yeah, and corvids are very fun. And we've not been seeing a lot of Wooden Alliance.
Let me just, okay, I think I misclicked the thing. Let me just make sure I got the right number of points. 1. I was at 6 at the start of this turn, so I should be at +2, +3, 5, 11. So I should be at 11. Okay, good.
Plus their new buff, yeah.
All right, let's take a card.
Okay, so this really hurts moles. Big time. And we now are drawing 3 cards at the end of our turn. Unless we're a true mad lad and have a 3rd extort in clearing 3.
Decisions.
I'm not sure either of us are super happy with that.
Yeah, I think I could have done a bit. Anyway, that's not too bad. So I will now recruit, but the question is, what am I going to use now to recruit? Oy. They're both kind of... they're both really good. And I'm going to use...
All right, no more flips. Okay, like I hypothesized, like we hypothesized, the corvids are not flipping their 3rd plot in order to point shade.
I'm going to use Master Engravers.
Well, that looks familiar.
Oh, we stole that from moles.
2, come on, 3, 4. So here's the thing you got to do. You got to drop them all, pick them all back up. Wahaha. Then the alt drop works. 1, 2.
Gosh, I just have so many cards. What do I do with them all?
Then we're gonna go from here to here for the Eerie Emigre, and we're gonna battle the mob token.
Okay, no, we're giving up the mob token.
Okay, so we're gonna score a point. 2.
I think there was a legitimate question about keeping that alive. If we could have
Then
plotted down a
on to daylight.
raid and flipped them or something, tricked them.
Oh, hey. Almost. Don't want to break the tournament rules. Let go, Schmitty. What? Oh, it's trying to snap to the building slot. Hilarious. I guess that's the dock. Okay. We're going to take that and go here. Oh, it did it again. We're gonna go there. We're gonna draw a card. It makes sense. I'm drawing 3 cards. Yeah, why not? Just for the funsies.
I guess this building was the dock.
Going to plot here. I'm gonna put the.
All right, so we're taking advantage of stealing the ferry and of rats and moles both sort of being on the north half of the map to plot in the south. Corv is in a really strong position, I think.
So move, plot.
They're just Nitro's been manipulating the table to against each other to police each other and has been profiting from the scraps.
Vagabond.
Ooh.
I only have 1 warrior, and I kind of wanted to draw cards. The thing is, because I'd love to battle with my partisan and try to like at least slow the vagabond down a little bit, but then I'm just throwing away my whole hand, which is not really, yeah, it's not really worth it. So, okay, I think I just need to maybe continue to be annoying for the warlord. Just move like that, I guess. Spread out.
No, I think you should battle me.
Why?
For the table. For the table.
For the tape? That's a very... well, the thing is, if I battle you, and then, you've got swords, we would just become hostile, then you'll start farming me.
Don't worry about it.
Nah, I think I'm gonna hold on, maybe see if I can get more items and get some more friendship points. I'll just move like that. I wish I could plot again, but I don't have the juice for it. No, I'm not gonna undo that. I'm gonna do this. Let's move like that. 2.
Setting up for a future plot.
It's better. Okay, and then we're gonna draw 3 cards for having the 2 extortions out. So 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff. Oh Lord. Guess we're
I'm gonna
getting
move your
rid of.
Eerie Emigrate card so I can see what your tokens do. Is that fine?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no problem. I'll put that on top of here if you want. I'll put it anywhere. Maybe I'll put it up next to my stuff here, just so it's right after the recruit step, right next to my bag. I guess I'll just get rid of this Prime Broker. Unfortunate, but not likely to craft it. So, it is what it is. Here we go.
Let's start off by raising.
Yeah, Grigula, I nature called. I really had to use the bathroom. I tried.
I'll put it here. Just been giving away points with these mobs, fortunately. Okay, so then I'll recruit.
Okay. So I was catching up on reading chat.
2.
Warlord has no prowess items, only 2 commands. We did a weird insight last turn, clearing 11. That doesn't get us anything. So we were hypothesizing it might be for Bitter to try and get our recruits up. There's not an ideal clearing for it to happen because there's no pieces in 11 or 5.
Okay. Yeah.
Taking Relentless, though. I really don't know why we incited in 11 last turn.
To craft using the bunny clearing on 5. Gonna craft saboteurs.
Getting a Sabo out.
Spicy.
We saw that moles had or have coffin makers, so this could be a preemptive dissuasion of that.
So then I get 2 actions. We're gonna see. Move 3 over to here. And then we will build in that clearing. We'll get rid of this extra boot. Then we'll advance to here.
Did we? What was? So we moved and built. Those were our actions. If we're doing this, we need. Why do we go Relentless? Unless we're gonna head back to 5 after the battle.
I think we'll advance like that, and then battle in 1.
Okay.
But if we're heading back to 5, we should have brought more warriors in case of an ambush.
Sniping.
And then with my extra move,
Yeah, I mean, this is risky.
I think we're gonna. Let me just double check that move real quick. I think it's fine.
Like, that feels like a dead warlord. And the 4 clearings gets us nothing, because the next threshold's at 5, not at 4.
Um,
Deciding against it. Seems good.
hmm.
Like it already.
For your relentless move.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking. I don't. We're just
You
gonna
want
move.
some friend? If okay, yeah, that would be the thing.
That's at least a little better.
All right. I'm not going to incite.
I think it would have been better to not move at all, but that's better than splitting them up.
Okay.
More inciting.
Actually, a pretty cool card for the warlord. Like you're not really in range of getting it, but considering they almost always only draw 1 card anyway, like it might as well be an ambush.
Yeah, it's tough. I haven't been able to really spread out because I don't know, too many tokens on the board, I guess. Not enough actions this game, no items.
It's rough. That's why I would have taken warlord if not for the fact that there were 2 vagabonds in the mix. I was like, I'd love to do warlord, but it's just not happening for me.
So anyways, I'll go to the end of my turn. I'll score 2 because I have 3 clearings.
It's fun to play with fire, and I don't know how familiar with the warlord Aphiladon is. I know, like, people who haven't played the warlord a lot or who don't know the meta strats for the warlord tend to rely on mobs a whole lot more than the meta players do. I just even if you like mobs more than the meta does, I don't know what that one's getting you, you know? Because you don't have a strong enough army to defend it, to use it aggressively. There's no ruin items to grab. Taco Muerte, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Unless it's a bitter setup.
Refreshed items this turn?
No.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my swap meet to swap with the Corvid.
Okay.
Right, it might be...
No, hold on. Let me gather, shuffle.
It might be an attempted, like, staking of claim, like, this is my clearing. Stay out, Corvids.
Well,
But in that specific case, it's a Fox clearing, and Corvids have Fox partisans. So that argument doesn't work in that case. That's just, you know, me so hungry, me eat that.
Is that a good?
For Corvids. Love the channel, happy to sub. Great training for it too. Thank you so much, Taco Mart. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much.
Give the same card back to me, and the answer is yes. You can give the same card back to me.
I was going to say, if I could reveal the card I'm giving to you.
Here's the thing. You can tell the table what you got. You can't show it. You can tell them, and then they don't have to believe you, you know? But
yeah.
You're not allowed to make it face up.
Yeah, you cannot just flash cards at people.
Oh, okay. That's not informants. Pfft, nice try, bud.
Ah, you got me.
When do we give a speech? Last turn as Vagabond, yes.
I'm a trustworthy vagabond, I swear.
He's no scoundrel.
Nope. Going to slip. Then I'm gonna move here. My boot.
Okay, that's our only boot, so we're stuck there. We have a hammer and a sword. We crafting another tea?
Now I can guess what this is, but I have to give you a card
You have to show me a card by putting it in this exposure zone. Once you place it in here, there's no going back because I am looking at it. So you put it in here, I get to look at it, and then you make your guess. If you're correct, you get to keep it.
Okay.
If you're wrong, then I'm going to keep the card.
Okay, boys, what do we think it is?
Oh, great question.
Yeah, Nitro drew a cute little exposure zone. I guess that can get its own cam, huh?
In case.
Let's give that its own camera angle.
I think it's not an extortion.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But would he put a raid where it's just two slots connected? He would do something like that.
Or is it a snare? 2 snares on the lake would be devious.
It would be devious. Now, why wouldn't he have flipped the other token on 3 last turn?
That's a great question.
Like he didn't have enough actions, or he just
chose not to.
Shade his points a little bit.
Yep.
Just to shade his points a little bit.
Yeah.
Is this true, Crows? You can chime in.
Crows.
If I'm being honest, I forgot that one was there.
No, you didn't. Come on.
Who believes that?
Busted.
Only on other players.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Everything from his turn comes from the heart.
No, I see. Okay, well, I'm going to put this here.
Okay.
And I'm going to say it's a raid.
It is, well, let me be 100% sure.
If Corvids have boat builders, raid spreads across the lake.
So I should probably get out of there.
Hey, hold on. Whoa, 1 second. This card does not match the clearing. It has to be a mouse card.
Oh. Okay.
Whoopsie.
Do I get rid of this now, or do I take it back?
No. Well.
Do you have one that matches?
Do you have a matching card that I can take
do.
instead? Okay, good. Yeah, because I was about to be like, that's a bit of a mess.
Yeah, sorry about that.
If you don't have one, then I just gave information about the plot. So
Yeah.
I gotta take something.
Yeah.
I should have said something when I saw it before you made the guess.
Yeah, well, just to make sure, and I haven't heard Garrett's voice in a while. Garrett, why don't you come in and chime in?
Yeah, I'd say if you have a matching card, you're compelled to give up a matching card. If not, then we'll stick with the original card.
Okay. Here you go, buddy.
Okay, I will take that one. Sorry, I should have.
No, it's okay.
I forgot what suit we were in.
Yeah, you're fine.
Again, not paying attention to my own plots. I'm watching you guys, but not myself.
Okay, so I'm going to flip the hammer and build.
T? Bag.
Yeah, it's mouse.
Bag's nice too.
Get the bag.
T would have been great though, because that would have opened up the errand quest.
Like discard the card, so you don't have to like navigate over the discard pile and all that.
Yeah. I'll do that next time.
Yeah, no worries. It's just it's great for the dominance cards as well because it just like flings them to the proper spot automatically.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're stuck here. We could battle it to prevent the flip, but then we go hostile.
Yeah, that's it.
You don't want to fight the plot token potentially?
But he's there, right?
He is,
Like,
but we're 1, 2, 3. So he's getting potentially or another 9 points.
Mm-hmm. Well, he hasn't been in
Flipping this
agents. I only have one sword.
Exactly, Chaos Noodle. Exactly.
But
I wish I could, but I can't.
Well, you have two
All I
swords.
can do is
Well, yeah, I have
Watch the
2
bleeding
swords, but-
somewhere else.
So you could hit. Yeah, you could hit the token plus the Corvid.
He's saying he doesn't have Swift Strike because he would have to exhaust his only sword to do
Yeah.
it, so there's no guarantee.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He is
it would-
guaranteed to take a hit. That's the thing.
Mhm.
That would suck. However, even if you're only taking off that crows, he wouldn't be able to flip it that turn.
That's
The
true.
thing is, then I'll be hostile, and he's everywhere.
I thought you wanted to be hostile. Doesn't that sound wonderful? He's everywhere. Then you just get like point. I guess it's death by infinity. Never mind.
Yeah.
Still.
You get to slip into 3 and eat up all his guys. Come on.
Okay, I'll do it, but pinky promise you won't attack me for like the next turn.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not attacking
crows.
you.
You got a
but-
pinky promise.
Yeah.
I mean,
come on.
I-
No, I'm in the warlord.
certainly-
How about the
I
warlord?
need you.
No, no, I'm
Here
not
it is.
attacking you.
Nah.
Before you do it, let me just say I will definitely craft some items this turn. That was the only reason I crafted League of Adventurous Mice over the other item I had before. I wanted to have this online first. So I will craft a bag this turn at the very least. So you can get
So
more
he's going to be
items from
getting
me.
points from that and from flips if you leave him alone.
Yeah, but yeah, he did promise me like 3 turns ago that.
This is the first turn I actually have a hand.
Okay.
I think we just gotta hit him a little bit here.
Yeah, thank
just
you.
just the love tap. Okay.
All right.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip my sword and attack you.
Vagabond attacking Corvids.
Ambush.
No ambush.
This is big for Vagabond. We got it.
Hey.
Good roll.
Alright. So
That's 2 points.
a 2
1-1.
1.
Oh, 2-1.
2-1.
Yeah.
1, yeah. So I'll take that. And you know it
Go,
wasn't
Ronan.
a raid, so I'm just gonna grab that. So you get 2 victory points for that one.
Thank you.
And we are hostile.
Vagabond.
So,
The hostile mobility is what's brutal. Crows are everywhere. But we do have
unfortunately.
3 boots. One of which is damaged, but 3 boots. So maybe something we can work around.
End of turn.
And I do think our game as Ronin needed something to change to start accelerating.
Your last card.
You know, we probably haven't
Okay.
done enough questing or are able to do enough questing to accelerate that engine.
Boo, boo, boo.
We could lean into aiding, but aiding you have to make sure that you're gaining more than the opponent when you do that.
don't have a lot of tings, so I think we're just going to recruit twice again.
And Corvids have been policed the least of anyone at the table besides Vagabond. So pivoting to infamy farming Corvids, maybe not bad.
Do this. Am I swayable? All right, so we're going into our swayed minister actions, and number 1, we're going to do. I'm gonna flip these back over just because it's easier to put arrows on them when I'm saying what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
for
right.
sure.
So first, we're gonna take our brigadier action, and we're going to battle the crows in 2. Would you like to play an ambush?
No, I'm good. Go for it.
Okay.
The disappointment in Nitro's voice.
Wow.
Okay. So 2-2.
I was
Bloody.
gonna say, like, I'm surprised you didn't like move a warrior in first so that you could capitalize on the 3.
That would have been nice, but I don't think I could have from 7. Right? I didn't rule either clearing.
I had 2 warriors. You had had 2 as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the role they wanted. And Dan's, yes, we swayed Duchess of Mud specifically. So that signaled an intent to stay small. And if we're staying small, we chase cardboard. Like, that's what small does. You just roll around the map, eating cardboard like you're a little otter ball.
All right. So you're flipped, and you don't exist. You don't exist. You don't exist. And you don't exist. Sorry.
Almost.
You're gone. And
And
then we're going
you don't have
to...
the banker either, right?
You're right. It's this one instead.
Yeah.
I always mix them up too.
Yeah, well, I put mine in a different order than the mod. All right, second thing we're gonna do is we are going to.
Well, you did a battle with Brigadier, right?
Yes, and I chose not to use my second battle
Oh, okay, got it.
because I would like to. I don't want the same thing happening over here. I kind of want this guy to hang out for a second. Yeah, that's how it's gonna have to be, unfortunately.
Okay.
You know what? No, I should. All right, I will do my second battle in this fox. No, I'm not, because sorry for being. You have got the fox partisans. Sorry for being so wishy-washy. All right, so that's the end of my brigadier, and then my second thing I'm going to do is my formal action, and I'm going to reveal.
We're building.
This card, this bunny card, to build a market on 6. Go. So that's you used. Oops, wrong one. That's you used. And then I'm going to.
Yeah, it's not a very well defended building. If this is a pump and dump play, we got to get those warriors out of there. And if this is not a pump and dump play, I think we're not defended enough.
My marshal. And move these in the burrow.
That brings us up to 6. The warlord is on the other side of the map.
And
is, whoa.
I think that's going to have to be. No worries, we love dice.
Who did you battle? What just happened?
No, I accidentally.
He just accidentally clicked the mat.
Oh, you wasted one of the 3 zeros.
I'm practicing.
Practicing.
On the wrist, bro.
So this maybe survives with rats on the other side of the map, only having 1 prowess. Corvids.
Wayne, and I'm going to reveal the rest of my hand. Uno, dos, 4, 7, and 4 to sway the captain. Oops, no, flip, my friend. Thank you. All right, and so I get 1 point for that. Then I bring my hand back in. Yes. And then I draw 2 cards using the button.
Not crafting the boot, sounds like.
It's not much better from here.
Okay, I really...
The discard pile?
No,
Hope not.
I'm looking
I used the
in the
button.
Discord.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. No, never mind. It's because the blue magnifying glass was over the discard pile when the cards flew out, so my eyes played a little trick on me.
Yeah.
So it's my turn. The first thing is
Finishing my thought real quick. What was my thought?
swap meet,
Shit.
crossbow,
I lost it.
bindle,
Ooh.
and saboteurs.
Put it in the other corner.
Just making sure I'm accounting for all of my things. Oh, actually,
clearance.
wait a second. Oh, whoa. I just realized something. I could use swap meet before I use all my other crafting pieces and maybe get something sexy. Let's wind that back for a second. Let's wind all that back.
All right, so actually,
Crafting swap meet.
Nitro's doing something really interesting here. Nitro's taking advantage of the fact that crafting is badly phrased on the boards and is actually more like a craft any number of times, and they're each treated as an individual action. So between each individual craft, you can use an effect like swap meet or exposure if you're a different faction or something like that. So we are crafting swap meet, immediately using it to see if we can take a craftable from somebody else.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, sexy. Oh,
I think
that is pretty sexy.
No, I don't want to see how sexy it is.
You said
I guess it's just in the eye of. I guess it's in the eye of the beholder, my friend. Here you go. You can have this one back. So
Aw.
I'm glad I wound that back because now instead I'm gonna craft false orders
Oh
and
no.
birdie bindle and
What did you take?
saboteurs? Yeah, saboteurs. So that's gonna be those ones. Let's bring it all back. One here.
What a crafting turn.
And one here. Yep. And this is just gonna get trashed.
So what I was going to say, I think this is what I was going to say. The thing I forgot was that Eerie Emigre potentially poses a threat from Corvids.
Bag.
False orders.
Shamala.
False orders makes that even scarier.
We are going to then. Are we recruit? Yeah, we got to recruit. There's no way. Flip. I think I'm gonna get pounced on this turn, so I better flip it now. So let's do that. It's a snare, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 points. So I'm 1, 2, 4. Again, okay, maybe I'll change the font size because I can't see how many times I scored this turn. Bag 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we're good. So then we recruit, and we will recruit in. Then the crossbow would have been nice to craft, but false orders is a bit better. Card that, and we're gonna craft 1, 2, 3, 4.
He did score for his bag. He scored 5 points, it looks like. Yeah. I mean, this is big.
Mouse or fox? I think mouse, maybe.
I worry that this is actually...
Maybe.
I worry that this is too much too soon.
Just so I can clog up all this stuff.
You know? I'm saying that a lot, so much. We're only at 17 right now. I doubt we get more than 2 to 3 cardboard this turn.
Birdsong, do I want to?
That's putting us in that dreaded like 20-point range, you know? Oh my god, I gotta stop saying that. It puts us in our dreaded 20-point range and not like 25.
I don't think so.
He wanted to gamble, yeah. Wanted to get us into the gamble range.
We are going to do this. Well, these guys and battle. Does that make any sense?
Okay, we're not.
No, I'm not really. Warlord needs to stay around. I'm not gonna believe the Warlord too much. Moles need to take a hit, so maybe I go here.
You could chase the mob token in 11 for a point.
Let's do a battle against this Warlord here, just for a little point, maybe. So,
Actually, I think maybe the Vagabond needs to get hit.
I can do some hits against the Vagabond as well. So, that's good.
We should consider...
Everyone needs to take a little bit of a hit.
If we're going after 11, we should consider moving from 12 using the ferry.
Do some hits, so we're going to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Move this way.
Battling the Vagabond, okay.
Ambush situation. Bird.
A little bit of preemptive
Good, you can't ambush.
policing because they've signaled an intent to come after us.
Well, I'm just going to attack you because you don't have an ambush, but I'll just be courteous. Do you have an ambush?
Whoa.
Would you like to ambush me?
I won't play the ambush card.
That's probably a good choice. Come on, baby. All right, 2 hits.
2 hits. Hope everyone's all right in whatever situation that was.
Okay.
That seems sensible to me.
So that's that. Now.
That was such a cartoon sound, yeah.
Okay. So now I'm on to daylight. So I'm probably not gonna keep this bag for too long. So I better loam it now. Let's. What's your situation here? Move battle. Maybe one more battle, and then my plotting stuff. One more battle against the Vagabond, but I'm gonna use loam. So let's flip that. Ambush.
No.
3-2. Little bloodier this time.
Okay.
Little bloodier this time.
Against me.
I dropped a sword. Drop both swords. Ronin defenseless.
Okay. I still have my 3 actions, so I could move, plot, or move battle, plot. A lot of little choices to make. I'm gonna leave the warlord alone for a sec. Let's move. Move the card. Okay. Plot.
Surprised I didn't use false orders this turn. Yeah, Churosku, I think it's fine saving it if you're not specifically going after strongholds or markets this turn. But this was a good chance to
Move again.
to surprise use it, because
So that should be a
Warlord has a Saboteurs that could kill it,
move. Wait.
you know?
Did an extra battle. Oh, no, that was League of Adventurous Mice. So I battled because of Eerie Emigrate and then League of Adventurous Mice. Then move, plot. Okay. And then I will draw the cards because I'm not going to exert again. So we've got 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. All right. And that is it.
Okay.
All right. Gamble. Gamble. Do we remember the Saboteurs?
Can I convince you to use your stuff?
We do not.
Is it too late? It's too
Yes,
late.
it is because he rolled the dice. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, my bad, man.
It's all right. But on your next opportunity, I think you should get rid of that false orders. Or if that false order still exists, you should get rid of his saboteurs. That is
We can't spread this, can we? It was a rabbit? I don't see
for the Corvids.
Yeah, that's an illegal placement.
If I'm gonna be
Oh no, moles in 6 and 7.
it's even like
I missed the mob in 11.
mid-game in decent shape is when they're crafting improvements. I've only crafted 1 item.
So you're saying now is a great time to focus more on the crows?
I think
I
that's
mean,
what he said.
Yeah, basically, it's like I'm doing okay because of the crafted improvements. It looks like a lot, but this is honestly baseline Corvids, like just making it.
I see that.
If
I
Cor-
see that.
Yeah,
Making it
But
different.
also,
Corvids had
we should address it.
yeah. Oh, you guys feel free to talk about it.
Right. I hope the table remembers
Say nothing
that mistake, but it does technically advantage Nitro.
how much to apply pressure before, because like the false
So it comes down to like an honesty thing.
false orders is not getting used on you. If anything, it's gonna be
Although maybe Warlord storms in there and kills it anyway. Kills the
there's no reason for
Corvids there anyway.
unless you somehow make it to like 26 points and we gotta crush you. It's most likely going to get used against the duchy rather than you, and it's going to be used for policing purposes. So this might be
I'm sure it's just that nobody noticed as well, Johnny. Nitro's talking a lot right now.
like crazy point burst.
I'm not saying anything to. I don't mean that to imply any wrongdoing on
I understand
anybody's part.
saboteurs or maybe one of my other improvements or something.
I think false orders, whatever you decide it should be used on now, is just so much of a good utility card all the time that perhaps leaving it on a table is not a great idea.
Yeah, and I totally forgot it was at the start of Birdsong. That's my bad.
Yeah, he can flip. He can flip for 5.
I should have said something beforehand, like earlier than that.
That's all right. So anyways, I'm going to choose Stubborn for my mood.
Okay. Let's grab that for you. This one. Getting the hang of this, mood manager.
Your adopted faction.
Going Stubborn.
All right, so I got 2 actions.
Why does Stubborn get us? Bitter gets us warriors, gets mobs off the map. I really thought this might be the turn we see the Bitter play. Stubborn only protects the warlord himself, and he's all the way down at the south of the map. I don't expect Vagabond's about to come after Warlord. There's only 1 face down. Chat, there's 4 face up, 1 face down. So a 5-point flip.
All right, well, I think the first thing we got to do, we got to move down into this clearing 1.
I'd battle it. Gamble's closing. Worth calling out. Get your gambles in.
Battle and clearing 1, but I'm gonna use looters.
Okay, sure. You sure about that? It's a bag, right?
It gets us to 3 command, though. It gets us to 3 command.
Basically, I don't know.
Perfectly understandable. No ambush.
Add an extra one.
Go for it, my friend.
It's a shame we couldn't do this against an undefended plot token or something.
So I lose 1.
Never get sick of that victorious horn.
Yeah.
I don't get the bag anyway. I should have moved. I'm playing so bad. All right.
You still have an opportunity with your relentless, or I mean, with your advance.
Yeah, but now we've missed out on that action. We should have moved over another warrior at minimum.
I think the advance has to go.
It's a shame.
I think it's got to go in clearing 3.
Wait a sec. Hold on 1 sec. I just caught something. Did you just spread this turn?
Nitro caught it.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't go
It's
into the
snared.
snare.
Oh, okay. That's
So it's
fine.
got to go up to 7 or 6.
Yeah, it has to go into one of these 2.
All right, that's basically just a point for moles.
The saboteur discussion. I didn't see
Oh, no,
where it
you're
went.
good.
Second, I was like, how did this snare survive if it was on the mob? Are you gonna battle me here?
No, we're just hugging.
So yeah.
Wouldn't it make more sense? Because you need to get more. Oh no, never mind. I just realized the vagabond's there. I was gonna suggest you go up to here, and then you use looters or battle, and that way you'd have 5, and then that actually gets you the threshold.
Yeah, it's not in the
for more
forest
points.
yet.
Excuse me?
I thought that it would make sense to spread out to like get your 5 clearings, and that way you can at least have like somewhat of a burst score. But yeah, I didn't realize the vagabond was there.
Yeah, the vagabond's blocking. There's pieces everywhere, and I only have 3 actions, so it's
Yeah.
rough.
Rat's having a tough time, and they've been policed a lot by moles.
Yeah, we'll move like this.
ETO.
Any ambush?
No.
Big roll. We're stubborn. We ignore the 1.
He's dead, and the snare dies.
Nope. Yeah, we're stubborn.
I still lose 1, right? 1.
No.
What?
Only rolled a 1.
What do we think stubborn does?
Pay for stubbornness.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn. So I'll get 2 points and draw a card.
Okay.
I'm
Not targeting the warlord last turn.
I wonder what we think stubborn does if we think it didn't protect us from that one hit.
Big turn.
Yeah, Vagabond maybe thinks only on Defender. That could be. Amusingly, we were saying earlier that Vagabond might never go to the forest this game, and here we are. Oh, doing a...
Well, so
Aaron.
you're
You don't have a mouse quest, or which one? Sorry.
The
gonna
red one.
slip
where
I
you
would
slip?
slip. I would slip into this red one.
And do errand?
Yeah. I know I'm like kind of limping, but it's kind of want to do it eventually.
Oh,
I mean, like,
Bigfoot, good catch. Or, sorry, JC, good catch. Could have thought it was embedded agents from the plot.
Lose any items.
Good point.
And if I do get slapped, I just go into the forest.
That's true. You got 2 bags. You're not going to be losing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do you, man.
I think that's the plan. Okay, so refresh. Oh wait. Gotta refresh that.
It'd be...
So you just want better cards.
Points.
Okay.
I'd like this a lot more if this was...
limited options with all these T quests.
If this quest was more than 1 point.
The benefit is, like, more so than the point, is just, like, to get a potentially better quest out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does cycle the quests.
The sooner you go into the forest, the sooner you have an action economy.
Right, that's the thing. The sooner you go to the forest, the sooner you have an action economy is exactly right. Do moles just start racing now? They better.
Alright, slip. I'm gonna use this hammer to repair this boot.
Hammer repairs boot, exhausts boot and T for errand.
The consequence of not going into the forest is that it denies a press to this clearing.
That is true.
Ooh, just like you drew it up.
Did moles get Baron? I don't believe so. I think they're still just Duchess as their only lord. We'll check in a moment.
What do we got?
Guard duty and mouse. Brutal.
Hey, it's a Ronin quest.
In the suit we haven't done yet. What an oof.
No.
That's all the torch is good for now, is aiding and questing.
So
What an oof.
Special ability.
It would be so much better.
Good morning, Gorky.
Why doesn't it use the torch to do Swift Strike? Then Ronin would actually be so cool.
Oh yeah. It would be
Yeah.
so better.
How do you think they designed it to be a sword?
I have no idea. Maybe Guerric will say it on the stream, and then when we watch it back later, we'll get the answer.
I can say it on the stream. The answer is they didn't think about it. Josh has confirmed that. They did not put much thought into the Ronin. It was just meant to be a fun little bonus. They gave him a cute ability that they didn't, they didn't play test it that much. They didn't design him to be competitive. It was just like, let's give a use to the Riverfolk meeple, the Riverfolk Vagabond meeple, now that we've given meeples for all the other ones. And let's just throw a quick little thematic ability on. Yeah, Josh confirmed it.
No craft improvements to worry about, so we're just going recruit 1. Then daylight actions.
Playtesting is for plebes.
Let me count.
Yeah, Bigfoot. Nitro picking crows over moles was,
Then
like, not an upset, but it was surprising.
3, 4, I guess. 1, And then use the second one for the battle.
Cole probably thinks it's the best VP.
What cards do I need for this turn?
And yet it's working out really well so far. Very true. Although I do think moles are in the running. I think it's between moles and corvids right now.
Oh, that's real unfortunate.
It is?
I'm just want to be extorted again.
Playtesting is for games where players don't have the agency to balance the game for themselves. That's right. You got a balance problem? It's player's fault.
Okay. So what we're going to do for actions is in Daylight. For my 2 actions, number 1, I'm going to recruit. Here. Yes, thank you.
Linen Master.
I guess I can move back and it should be okay. Then my second action is going to be...
Matecore, thank you so much for the gift sub.
I am finally going to...
Insanity. Thank you.
You know what? I'm going to discard this one. So I'm going to reveal this, or spend this Fox. So actually, let's put it straight into discard.
You get that.
I am remembering the discard hack as I do that, but that's okay. And we go on with y'all here. And we're going to dig into 8.
Gets us
Minister actions.
2 tunnels.
So
it is from a place of love.
Minister action 1.
Your actions, sorry, were recruit dig?
Recruit dig, yes.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
What are we doing in 8 with 2 warriors? Are we just going to move from there?
With lovely Bridget. We're going to take 1 move from 8 into 2.
Chasing the cardboard in 2.
And we're going to take a second move from moving 1 from 6.
Okay, we're shutting down Corvid's card draw.
So those are 2 there. So that's been used.
Could 7 be a bomb to combo with False Order? Very potentially, yes. Very potentially, yes.
Take a first battle in 2 against the Corvids. Would you like to play an ambush?
No, I'm good.
Okay, I realize they're all in the discard, but I still want to.
Big rolls.
3-0.
Big rolls. Big rolls for big moles.
Finally. Okay, so that's 1 point for me. Ugh. Okay. And then my second battle is going to be against...
The mob token that's going to ruin your game?
That would be lovely. Let's see. Where do I want to end up? And what do I have?
Oh, sorry to stop you guys for a second, but I think I may have
Go
missed
ahead.
again for knocking out your token. I'm looking at the chat. I don't see where it went up.
Knocking out my token? Let's take a look. So you are Douglas MacArthur. You scored 1 victory point. Yeah, no, you wait.
No.
This would have been,
I'm
like,
a-
many would have been a while ago though.
Yeah, but
Is that le-
What are we talking about?
if you look at the
Not
chat,
Douglas.
Yes. Well, let's just let me make sure. So last turn you got 1 point. That's right. Then me. For that was my turn.
no, this is on This is on Lord of the Hundreds last turn.
Knocking out the snare.
Yeah, the
You should
Oh.
points for that. So which turn would that have been that you scored?
Yeah, because we had 2 oppress. I see it.
Yeah, if you look at the chat, my turn starts. I only score 2 points at the end for oppress. I think I'm just supposed to have a third one for taking out the snare.
Oh, I thought you
you
were talking
concur?
about Vagabond. Okay, yeah, so
Yeah,
would
I
have
do think
been-
you're up at 15.
okay.
Sorry, guys.
Fine.
No worries.
Because your name and all your text is white. That's why I missed it. And trying to find it.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
my eyes glanced past it. Oh yeah, you definitely missed it because you pressed for 2. Okay. All right. Cool. I think we.
Cool, all right.
Hopefully that's the only point we missed.
I actually
And
missed
then
like
this-
8. If you don't mind giving me that.
They said
Oh, sure.
hopefully.
Then my second
Oh.
second action, what I'm gonna do is battle the Corvids in 4. Would you like to play an ambush there?
Yeah, I mean, strictly speaking, if
No.
you call on me and ask if they missed the point, I'll be like, yes, you missed the point. But if you also call on me and are like, do they get to score the point?
You won.
Would you like to use partisans?
Those are different things. Missing a point versus do you get to score the point late? Those are different things, you know?
I'm gonna remove 1 mole in the interim, and then you let me know about the other one.
Let me see. That's the fox. You should still have. No, your false orders is gone.
Mein Gut is Schrodinger's mole.
I can't account for other fox cards. Is it worth
Oh, they're
it?
all
And then
boots.
get
Don't
rid
worry
of-
about it.
I don't need this. I don't need this. I'll hold on to this. No, I'm not going to use it.
Okay. Let's see. I've given myself 2 points there. Yeah, 1 for each of the plots. Okay. We're back on track.
Captain in 6.
Run away from 7. No, I can't actually. That's unfortunate.
Do you have a martial move?
I will. Yes, I haven't used either of them. That was my mayor that I used for the 2 battles to replicate the Bridget, and so now I'm on to my squire actions. And unfortunately, I kind of need 7 for sway. I'm just really hoping this isn't an extortion, but I can't afford to do exposure right now yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to take 4 mole. Yeah. I'm going to do 4.
No Lord Sway if we're building.
Show. Oh, it's always over the mod board. Here we go. I'm going to reveal it to friends, and we're going to put down a second market.
For the record, because I don't think Benton has done this yet. The 4 mole card does not need to match the clearing. That's part of its power. I think Benton has always used a bunny card, or has used a bunny card both times for 4 mole, so it's worth calling out for people who are not aware. 4 mole does not have to match the clearing.
The mob token on 6. Would you like to play an ambush, Lord of the Hundreds?
I do not have an ambush for that.
Okay, good to know. So I'm not going to roll. I'll just give myself a point there. And then I'm going to deselect that. Go away, thank you. And then I'm going to take my martial action to consolidate this mole from 4 over to 6.
I like that because that gives us 1 extra warrior if we get false ordered there. Alternatively, I like just getting out of there.
And then that's used up. And then I will go into the third part of daylight where I sway ministers, and I'm going to
Grab Baker.
out of the way. Whole hand on the table. Look at these
Hey,
lovely
there's my hammer.
fellas.
There's the hammer.
And coins? Oh, coffins. That was the one.
And yeah, discarded coins. I mean, coffee makers. Who needs it? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna sway the banker.
All right.
That's 2 points.
We almost certainly keep all of our nobles.
Then everything goes back.
Duchess isn't doing anything for us anyway. Who needs her?
Draw. Yes, it is.
I would craft that coffin makers just to put pressure on the table. We're going to overdraw anyway.
Okay.
And Saboteurs has a bunch of targets.
3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Oh, ooh, 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess that one's easier to undo. Draw cards. 1, 2. Excuse me. 2. Oh, it didn't need to be shuffled.
It did, yeah. It's done, yeah.
All right, deck is reshuffled. Ambush is back in play.
Card. Uno. And dos. And we're
Surprised you didn't craft coffin makers.
Oh, could I have crafted? Oh, you know what? I would have loved to do that. I just forgot where the craft was.
No!
Okay.
No!
It would have been nice.
I was surprised when I...
It might be nice.
He's not gonna... Oh, too late.
Yeah. I'm gonna rationalize it to myself by saying that there's 2 people on the table who have sabos ready to go, but it was an egregious error.
Sorry. I'm just looking... Dominance. It's possible they're still in people's hands, so I'm just gonna hope that we didn't screw up and leave a dominance card in the discard. I don't think that we did, though. Can't look
I
now
don't
because
have
you've
one,
already...
and I didn't discard them.
Okay, alright, so they're in people's hands. Okay, so my turn, I'm going to craft...
I don't recognize that card. What is it?
Saboteurs. Something good. It's gonna get used on me for sure. I'm gonna use my saboteurs to take out your saboteurs.
Hey,
Alright,
can't
that's
do
how...
that.
You know,
That's how it be.
if our mole buildings survive,
Before I craft anything, let's use swap meat
we can now craft coffin makers with impunity.
again.
Los Topos. Ooh. Some
I don't even know if
vocab.
that's right.
Oh, okay, well then never mind. I'm less impressed. Ooh. Wrong button.
Okay.
Gather. Oops, it's just G.
Because those sabos are gone,
You unselected. There you go.
and the deck just reshuffled. So, like, they are stuck in the discard for a long time.
And oh my lord, jeez, oh, here you go.
Okay, I think we know what.
Anvil.
Oh, he got the anvil.
Oh, I gotta remember what my hand is.
It was that one.
Oh, it was the anvil.
Yeah.
1, 2.
But you gave me such
And-
a good card in return, so how mad can I
Hey.
be?
it
Not the worst card.
sounded like something, Grigula. We don't need to talk about it.
Partisans.
Have a good one, Gorky.
God damn.
And then I'm going to. Am I gonna flip? I feel like I gotta flip now, or I might not end up ever getting any value from it. Let's flip it. It's a snare for 2 points.
All right,
Whoa.
rip to the dream of bombing the moles.
And then we are going to recruit.
We could still false orders moles into the snare,
Soup kitchens.
but I agree while we're still out. Nitro is
1, 2, 3, 4.
very excited, and I don't know if excited is the state you want to be in when you're trying to lay low and slip to 30
Super annoying.
without the table's attention.
And 4. And we are going to...
And yeah, we appear to have crafted rabbit partisans.
orders. The moles from
Ugh.
here to here, please.
Yep, there it is.
Uno, dos, tres. There we go.
We saw it coming.
Los Topos. It's now permanently the word for moles. Oops. And I'll take a building with me.
And then we have a nice little army to roll right in there with Eerie Emigre. With Rabbit Partisans.
And we are going to use,
And that's why I was talking about potentially just abandoning that clearing. Because I think this was...
Take all of them.
You could see that this was coming. And we could have saved those warriors.
That will make a difference if you ambush me. If you ambush me, you'll have an even smaller hand. So it's almost like shooting yourself in the foot. So we're going to take all of them. And we are going to... For this is the Eerie Emigre. And we're going to... Is that the only... That's the last birdsong thing? Yep, I think so. And we're going to battle Los Topos in this clearing.
Wow, this is gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt. This... Assuming we follow through, this is 3 points of cardboard. Then we probably throw down a plot.
We're going to...
Threaten win.
Rabbit Partisans.
Dos, then.
And now we're on to Daylight. So
It does feel a little too friendly, Magic Zamboni.
hammer to battle again. Bush.
Worked out for me so far, so nope, not gonna play on.
I love it. Oh. So close to the 0-0.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to use it again, obviously. So it's 3 hits.
Walrus, I actually don't mind building the second market when you see the false orders, because you still get the card draw, you still get the crafting from it, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Assuming you remember to craft. But I think you probably should have abandoned, you know?
Very good.
Save your warriors.
All right. And then
That's 2 points
let's
from
see.
me.
2 points. This crown is permanently gone. Hold on.
For the Duchess of Mud.
There we go. Let's flip you. Gone.
Goodbye, Duchess. We hardly knew ye.
And then, hold on a second. I gotta get rid of one random card. You. Yeah.
Oh no!
Didn't work.
Well, we found the Fox Dom.
I've lost my cards. Where did they go?
One of them is in their
Oh, there. Yep. Yeah.
edge of the table.
So they are. Thank you.
Yeah, before you do things with cards in your hand, flip them face down.
A card I'd like to get rid of.
Because when you group them, they stop staying in your hand.
Heart of the cards. Don't fail me now.
Believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi boy.
Yeah.
Coffin Maker's gone. I don't know that we crafted it at this point anyway, but it's gone.
That sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry.
Who was
You know what?
doing the was that a Maximilian Pegasus impression? Who was doing that? I didn't see.
So I'm back to my 3 actions because that was League of Adventurous Mice. So
Was it Nitro? That's what I thought.
question is it even worth plotting? Am I close enough that I just like you guys are gonna hammer me no matter what I do? So I feel like plotting is not my path at this stage. I think I just have to hunt cardboard and
Oof.
so
The dreaded hunting cardboard from 23? I mean, that's the classic Corvid's death sentence.
or just battle
Not that I disagree with Nitro's logic, but
battle move battle.
feels bad.
Indeed.
It's a long journey from 23. He does have partisans going for him, but but it's a long...
Are kind of just they are food for the others, and it is cards for you to.
There is some free cardboard laying around. We have 2 tunnels we could go after. The mobs could help. I wouldn't even go after the mob token right now.
Potential danger. Oh, I could just throw a Rabbit Partisans battle at the Warlord right here. Battle. That's fun. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna battle this tunnel.
Nitro is such a talker. He did this last year too. He just talks through everything. Everything he can do, everything he should do,
I'm going to
all his plans.
Or I could move, battle, move. I only have 3 more actions, or 2 more actions. So let's battle this tunnel.
Take it, or I'll take it. Thank you.
Okay. Then 1 more action. Would it be funny to plot? You guys are Vagabond. Okay, hold on. How many cards does Warlord has 4.
Holding on.
Vagabond can't reach me to expose me or battle me or anything. Warlord's too far away to battle. And is Duchy gonna risk expose? We'll take that. I don't think
Split Death Ball, maybe they won't wipe it. That's an interesting idea.
Stall and hunt for cardboard. So
Consider that our current priority is chasing cardboard, which means that our biggest asset is our Ball of Otter Warriors, meaning that our liability is our Ball of Otter Warriors, or Corvid Warriors, so we can diffuse liability by spreading them out. I buy that logic.
yo, this will be funny. Okay, I am gonna
Will
move, and then I will use my first exert this game, I think, to move over to the snare.
Oh, I don't think that's funny at all.
I think that is very funny. So I still get to draw my card, and I get to lock up the fairy. So let's take that.
All right, no plot. I do like stealing the fairy, for what it's worth.
And that is my turn.
I do like stealing the fairy.
That was a lot, huh?
Hmm.
All right, so
It's also a big old target, though.
I guess we'll do raise.
I really hope you can't do it, because we need to stop putting cardboard out.
Yeah.
No dice. It's on 12 or 1.
It's here or here.
Oh,
All right, we got a bidder soon, right? Please go bidder this turn. Get rid of those mob tokens. Clean up 1 and 5.
So many rats. I semi regret not just doing that here, but I just the meme of snare. Oh wait, hold on. You guys get any funny
On the
ideas?
ferry.
On the ferry. Try to get on the boat, and there's just a bear trap on the boat waiting for you.
I think we're gonna take Wrathful this time.
Rudimentary. Still no bidder. Still no bidder. What are we going? Where are we going with Wrathful? Maybe take out the Corvids in 10. I like that. If we're just gonna nuke them.
I think we're gonna battle in 5 and try and get that bag. So I'm gonna looters.
Okay, it's gonna succeed, but we're not gonna kill the Corvid.
Making sure all the steps were good to go. Okay, go for it.
2-0.
No knife, but because of Wrathful, he does in fact die.
No.
This bag.
No. Wrathful's Warlord only.
Declare the item. You can take either one.
Yeah, I do want the bag.
Really?
No!
Okay.
No!
Because I can still
That's illegal!
I can looters again, right?
Yeah, we can do this again.
Totally.
Yeah, I should have done that in 3.
It's 1.
Wait a second. Hold on. I'm
Got it.
I believe that my Corvid does survive because Wrathful is only at the Warlord.
Okay.
Wait, what does he mean he's getting a read?
Hey, it didn't change anything.
What does it mean he's getting a read?
Yeah, I think we're still gonna. This time we're actually gonna.
Oh, so,
extra,
yes, Moro. Exactly right. Refreshed the item. Very illegal. Very important to the game that it stays exhausted.
He did have a knife this time. Mwahaha.
It was a ruse.
And then as the last command, I think we're going to move.
If we're going after 10, we have to move the Warlord from 3 to 8 right now. And we are not going after 10.
Yeah, we'll just move one guy up into that fox cliff.
Actually, I guess we could loot in 8, pick up the hammer, loot into 10, but we want more battles, you know?
And then down in 3, we're going to. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and battle in 3 and looters again.
Right. No ambush.
No hits. Cool, so we kill the crow and we don't lose anything. That's a pretty good loot, all things considered. And we now have 2 prowess, which is great for our engine.
So I get an extra.
Notably, though, it means no more bitter. Those mobs are stuck. Two, 3, 4. This gets us 5 clearings.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5.
You're protecting those mobs if it's not going to derail your turn too much.
Yeah, I think. Well, I only have one more advance the warlord, so I think this is probably just moving the one guy to 12. I think is it, so I can get 3 points.
Moving just the warlord?
So you have no insight. We'll get 3.
On the turn where we finally have 2 oppress? That's 2 recruits about to go out the window. Really 3, because then you have to anoint one of them.
That's my turn.
Okay.
It's not the way. I don't know how much experience Aphiladon has with the warlord. I don't want to be overly critical if they're inexperienced with it, but yeah, I don't. Does anyone care enough to kill the warlord, though? You just suicide a crow in there. Recruiting mouse, suicide and crow. A crow.
And drew a card. That was it.
Yeah, he's been using it. Partisans up the wazoo as well. So.
Yep.
So you don't
Needed
have any
it.
cards.
I have a card.
Oh, a card. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I just screwed up my. I selected this board instead of this one.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
stream. Sorry, chat.
It's kind of your half of the table now because you're doing the mood tracker for the. And then you got your faction board in the middle.
I'll swap me with you, Corvid.
Here, hold on. Let me just whoosh, 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 whoosh. There.
Thank you. Oh. There you go.
Oh,
We gave something good?
Did you give him?
I hope we didn't give something good.
yes.
I think I'm
Same,
going
like what-
to
yeah.
slip into the forest. Yeah.
Moro, I think you do both, right? You know, you've got Eerie Emigre, you've got 3 to 4 actions, you've potentially have Loam.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go into the forest. My turn.
Yeah. All right, Vagabond going to the forest this turn, which
We're gonna recruit one for Birdsong.
You know, they kind of needed to. All their stuff was damaged.
And we're going to do everything possible to not leave cardboard on the board. And that will require a double recruit for my 2 actions. And then we go into minister actions, much reduced, but only by 1 charismatic fellow. Or madam, I should say. Okay. First, what we're going to do is we're going to use the captain to initiate a battle against the snare in 7.
Dan's...
An ambush?
No.
Dan's no. Leader...
Thank you.
Leader are not doing another update kit. They don't consider the rewording
I don't know why I rolled.
important enough to be...
I will take that back, and I will use Rabbit Partisans.
All right, and 1 mole off the board.
Important enough to warrant a new board or anything like that.
And you've been used.
Ah, my plots
All
are
right.
leaking. My plots are leaking.
Okay. What do I have in my hand? What do I need to be?
Too many plots. We should go back to 8 plots. This is too many.
You have too many options.
Too many options. This hidden zone is like tiny.
Nothing's... DJ Bits, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Brett Lowy, nothing's wrong with the VB board per se. They updated the board a little bit in the more recent printings. In Evening's Rest now states rest if in forest, repair and refresh all damaged items. And Lone Wanderer includes the clause about if an enemy effect states to remove all pieces in a clearing where the pawn is, damage 3 items. Yeah, I think those are the only 2 changes in the recent printings that aren't reflected on this version.
Well,
But those changes are also in the law,
what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna take
so they don't consider it like worthy of a full
deer actions.
update. Did we just...
We're gonna go
Yes, I believe we partisaned...
3, 4, 1, 2. I meet that requirement.
I believe we partisan the moles to kill 1 in 7.
A deer action. We're taking these 3 moles in 7. We're gonna go
Drew 1 card at the end?
1. And we're gonna take 1 mole. Oops. 2. Now
Was
you've been used.
Rig? Okay.
Jimbo Higgins, this is Tabletop Simulator.
Then
It is a game you can purchase on Steam.
going to take yes. This is unfortunately the way they have to do it. We're going to take 1 of these moles for our martial move, and we're going to go onto the fox. 1. All right. And that's going to be everything that we do right now, unfortunately. Can't really influence the board at the moment. And then we're going to go straight into swaying, and we're going to reveal our whole hand. Ooh,
Not currently, Morrow.
does not work very well, but it's going to be bunny, 2 foxes, and 1 mouse. And we're going to sway the Earl of Stone. Gonna do that. We're gonna get 3 points for that. 1, 2, 3. And then we have no bird cards. Field.
So moles at a good place.
Puppies.
They're positioned to win.
and then
When?
They're positioned to win in the next turn, maybe 2.
Puppies?
Oh yeah, moles.
Oh, okay.
I
That's fine.
refer to them affectionately as puppies. And then we're gonna draw 1.
With a killer crafting hand, moles could do that
Draw 1 card.
in 1 turn.
And we're gonna end my turn.
With a more average hand, they could do it in 2.
Well,
Corvid's likewise pretty similar
nothing to flip, and
on a 2-turn clock.
recruit. Well, hold on, wait a second. I do have the swap meet, so let's give. Oh, okay, my cat just jumped onto the. You're gonna have to go. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, where was I? You're preemptively. I don't know. I don't know if anyone saw. I kind of missed what you had. Wasn't looking at the screen for a sec, so
It was
I think you're in the best. You're in the best position, so I just have to kind of go for you and hope I fish out something good. Why don't I'm gonna take from the puppies, the moles.
You're taking from puppies?
Oh.
That is sick. All right, hold on. Let me gather. And
Okay. Um. What's more annoying for Warlord? You can. Wait, hold on. I think you would rather have what I. Oh, wait, 1, 2.
Earl of Stone.
There.
Citadel boy. Not
Taking that back.
Baron of Dirt.
Have this one instead.
thank you kindly.
You're very welcome. And the final, well, never mind.
Thematically, I love it.
The penultimate dominance card hits, and we are going to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I actually
And pick them all up. What the hell? Oh, I put them in the wrong spot. I'm an idiot. I put them in the wrong spot.
I actually didn't even catch that it was Earl of Stone
Return zone. I'm missing one.
instead of a Baron of
One of the other ones.
Dirt. Yeah, I don't like Earl of Stone there at all.
So I
We don't get 3 turns for it to matter, you know? For Citadels to matter, I should say.
4. Okay, kitty cat. Not right now. This is like we're in hour 4. I need to concentrate. Okay. We are going to. Hello.
Like, maybe
Wow.
Whoopsie daisy.
Impressive.
Okay.
maybe build Citadels next turn. They survive
Emigre.
and do something important. I just don't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Feels like markets were the way.
Just in case.
All right, I think we're going after 5 after all.
On the boat. This is very crowded.
Oh, you're going for the juicy one.
Yeah. So we're gonna go there, and we are going to battle the rats. Do you want to have an ambush?
Nope, no ambush.
Okay. Come on, 2-0. 2-0. That's not what I wanted. Oh man.
It's not what we wanted at all. We don't have mouse partisans. It's the one we don't have.
Move. Battle. Battle.
Yeah, I mean, that just gets us that much closer to a mole victory, so love to see it.
Damn it. Okay, well, we're going to... Really? Why couldn't I have all 3 partisans? We're going to go into here. Move 1. Got no loam actions anymore, unfortunately. And we are going to battle the Warlord. Ambush?
Here I think I will ambush.
Okay. 1, 2.
Draw what, Keegan? What are we talking about?
Really?
Oh,
For the ferry?
Oh.
Good question. If we drew for the ferry, we
And of course I'm going to use Partisan.
put it somewhere weird.
oh no.
I don't see it.
God damn. Move battle. Alright, well, I have to battle again. So, not battle. Ambush.
No ambush this time.
Ah, how funny would an ambush be here?
There's the, oh wow. Oh great. Jeez.
Hey,
Okay,
at least
well,
you got them all
partisans.
eventually.
Yeah, no, I didn't because I have partisans. I only get 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think.
Aphiladon making the right choice.
No, because you get an undefended one, right?
Oh yeah, those were the 2. I have
Yeah,
partisans and undefended. So that was just the 2.
No, you.
I thought it was a
It was you rolled a 1. You get partisans. You get undefended.
Oh,
It was
did you
3-0.
partisans again?
Yeah, I partisan twice. So I did 1.
Did score marker move manually?
Hold on. So there was
Partisans
1
again, you
crow
would
and
get
3
all
pieces of cardboard, right?
Yes, yes.
And you rolled any sort of roll, in which case that you.
1, 2. Oh no, you're right.
Yeah.
Jeez, yeah, defenseless
like,
1 and okay. Wow. Okay.
I think this
so
is one where Waterman's law does not apply because you should.
this is point. Yeah, this is just points. So what is
That's not the difference of a Waterman's law. That's just rules error.
that? Just it? I did it. Discard. Roll. 1, 2. What? 1, 2. 3. Yeah, 3 points. Okay. And problem is, I could be greedy and get another point, but then you guys can just board wipe me, and then I cannot recruit, and then I get nothing next turn. I have to draw.
No Magic Zamboni, because it was just a rules error. Waterman's law is don't point out strategies
Draw a card. I'd love to.
that enable your opponent's victory, not
Man, if I had taken
don't point out rules errors. It's still on the players to keep the game as
partisans here,
rules correct as possible.
that would have been it. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna draw a card. Say la vie. All right.
Yeah, he forgot his fairy draw. He did not take a fairy card. He did not take a fairy card, which would have helped make that decision easier. And he would have had a win if he hadn't rolled a 1-0 and had then exerted and rolled at least 1 hit in 9. Again, moles only have it with the right hand. Like, this is not a guaranteed moles win, but they definitely... Moles have a shot. If moles get wiped off the board between now and their turn, do they still
Let's try
have it?
do.
Maybe?
I guess we'll do grandiose.
Righty.
Going grandiose. As rats. Yeah, that mob could make the difference. Let me... Yeah, we forgot the second recruit in 12, didn't we? There should have been 2 there now that we have a hammer.
Oh man.
I think moles just have it now.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and move into 9, and I will battle the Corvid.
Before we start doing stuff, let's just like take a peek at what the moles. Almost all of their ministers have a full hand of cards. I know they don't have any tunnels right now, but if they just like move around, banker, mayor, like they have 5 cards. If the hand works out, they could banker mayor for 5 points, and that takes them to 28. Then all they have to do is like move, battle, move, battle. They're gonna win before like we have to do a little bit of something. No?
Well, I think you win no matter what if you get another. Unless
No,
you.
I don't because I have to go for cardboard now. I can't get any more points. I'm not flipping. I can't craft anything. Like this is not going to
a decent amount of crows out to be moving around and getting that.
Moving
card.
around and battling what though? I can't.
Mob tokens!
Moles
The
come
3,
and
4 raids that are out there.
I know why Nudge is doing this. I don't blame him at all. It's just funny.
I don't get another turn. Moles are first. What you got to do now is you need to make it so that moles can't get to 30. Like, make it so that they can only get to max 28, 29. And then instead of winning, they'll have no choice but to, like, police me. And then you get another turn. But if you just come after me to score, sure, you'll get to 22, but then moles just win, and this will all be for naught.
This is...
The cardboard's nice, but
This is right on the border. This is right on the border between being a domino policing and a king's making situation. And Nitro's really trying to argue it's the one.
Where you're going to slap me are where they're...
You know?
So you're certainly not going to be scoring up press points for that.
He's already getting some passive points from the fact that there's like 1, 2 where he has presence. I'm not saying don't hit me at all if I'm on the way, but the thing is, he doesn't have any tunnels. All right, so all of his warriors in the burrow are not going to be useful for him unless he digs, which is 1 fewer card for the banker mayor thing. So you need to put some type of pressure on him to be able to, or to kind of force his hand that he can't just banker mayor and then, what's it called, just like scoop up the points of the mobs to win. Like, defend the mobs by all means.
Amanda Applesauce, we're all wondering. We're all wondering.
To the point where he can't just... like, he won't... Especially... Or you don't even need to necessarily smack them. Because if you outrule him, he won't be able to get to your mobs as easily to clean them up. Because... like, he could also reveal some and then build some citadels, Earl of Stone for some points, easy there. Then you could use that for crafting as well.
I definitely
this
cannot win it on this turn. You do what you need to do, but as long as you protect your mob so that there's not some easy cardboard lying around for the crows, just remember how much the crows have been sweet-talking us all game. Now they're at 20.
They just took out 2 strongholds and 4 warriors, and then I don't know what I'm supposed to do now.
I think now it's like, if you can prevent, because the danger is the coins as well. He could just lay down 2 buildings. If you let him rule this, he could...
Okay, yeah, so Benton has it with any craftables.
Points there. Oh.
Has it easy with any craftables. Has it on dice rolls without craftables.
Yeah, well, it's just the possibilities. Like, if you can map out, I'm the Corvids, you can map out what I can get. And right now, it's like, yeah, I could, in theory, there's a crossbow out there, but I just drew 1 card. And this is not going to survive. Like, let's face it. You might even need to take this out as well, because the moles could hit E for the easy point. That's just the gap they need to have. So if you overrule them or take out a few warriors, that could be the difference between...
So here's the thing that Nitro is trying to do right now. The warrior in 9 is worth a single point to Nitro, because that warrior is currently able to kill that mob token. So that is a 1-point warrior, and that's why Nitro's talking so much. It is perfectly valid to take out that warrior as warlord, because that's what you can reach. You know,
the deck got shuffled. You know, I drew 1 card, and I'm not expecting...
Like, warlord... The things that need to happen are that mob tokens need to become protected.
Maximize what points I can get here.
Rats, Corvids need to die, and moles need to die. You know, those are the 3 big things.
No, but we do have to maybe do a little bit of entanglement, because, like, if he banker mayors his whole hand, and then he's at 27, then he has no burst for the following turn, then you might even get 2 turns.
Well, we still have the Vagabond. And
I really wish we had that extra...
If anyone can police the moles, I mean...
No, I can't get over there.
That's true. That's true.
Really, you could make the argument, instead of hitting me, you could have hit the moles last turn.
Oh, they didn't have any points. I was trying to win. Like, I'm sorry.
I was trying to win, but now you need to police the table for me.
I had to do what resulted in the win.
I mean, you don't have a lot of table cred
Nothing like that. It's just
do the greedy turn for the win, and then start talking about domino policing for the sake of the table.
At this point, so I'm
right. He had a win on his turn. I'm not denying the win on his turn by any means. he just... I don't think you can reasonably argue that Warlord catches up or Vagabond catches up. So I don't think he has any leg to stand on trying to convince them to police for him, you know?
Partisans?
No, I'm not gonna use partisans.
Because you have a crossbow?
I mean, Monte Cristo, you're not wrong.
This plot is not survive. It's because I need to be able to recruit to even have a mob.
Oh, gosh.
Because you guys can just board
That's
wipe.
fair.
I really wish we had that extra warrior that we should have had. Because we only recruited 1 instead of 2 at the Warlord. That 1 extra warrior makes all the difference right now.
I use my second command to come back up here.
We're grandiose, aren't we?
See, so I get 3.
That was our second advance, was it not? Because we did a prowess, an advance from 12 to 9.
3, 4.
Second one from 9 to 12, so we have 3 commands now. I would have liked to have seen...
See, this Corvette's in 5, right?
Yeah, that was...
If we had the extra warrior that we were supposed to have, I would have liked to have leaved the extra warrior in 9, used the second prowess to move into 1, and then use the 3 warriors in 3 to protect the 1 in 12. We can't do anything about the 1 in 11. It just is what it is. So we protect the 12, 9, and 1 with 3, 2, and 2 warriors. Actually, we have 3 commands. I'd move one of the ones from 12 to 9 to put an extra one in there because of the partisans. So it'd be 2, 3, 2. Do we have mouse partisans or... Yeah, it's rabbit and fox.
Yeah, go ahead.
But I get it. Like, Aphiladon is in complete kingmaker position right now. Despite Nitro's attempts to argue it's domino policing, it's just... The more I sit here and think about it, it's like, no, it's just kingmaking.
Protect all the mobs were a bad idea, everybody. Just a heads up. I was pretty excited at first. Went downhill from there.
It's all right. I mean, it's impossible to go back, or I will not be going back and checking now, but they...
How many boots on the Tanuki can they scoot over to clean mobs? They could try. They only have 2 swords. They only have 2 swords is the thing. But they could try. Walrus, moles have it if they have any craftables. If they don't have any craftables, it comes down to dice rolls and not being policed.
Defend your cardboard. Defend your mobs, please, God.
What are we doing?
I can't. I got 1 guy this turn.
Should have been 2.
I have more mobs than warriors at this point.
If only to have the mood that I am forgetting.
Bitter.
Careful.
Say that again?
What mood were we? Did we change?
Why leave 3 rats and clearing 3? Because we're building a stronghold there.
Yeah, we were wrathful last turn. Yeah, we're grandiose this turn. Okay.
Because our incentive structure is broken down and there's no
We're gonna build there.
logical motivation to be
Count for rule or
doing anything.
no?
It does count for rule.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I think that's. I think I'm good right here. 1, 2, 3. 3 clearings.
2 clear... No, 3 things. 3 things.
Yeah.
Vagabonds in the forest.
Clearings.
Benton is super quiet, worth pointing out. Benton has not spoken up in a long time. He very well may have it.
And let's refresh. Let's all slip in here.
Like, I calculated it in 3 different suits for building and crafting, and I counted it without any building crafting on dice rolls. So like there's many paths. They're just a question of viability. Yeah, poor Ronin. Lake map, awful for Vagabond, just straight up. And we got an awful ruin item order.
Over here.
And the game accelerated past us.
I'm going to aid
Where did we complete the guard duty? Yeah.
twice.
And bad quests, really bad quests. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking that and not saying it. We had really bad quests. Aside from not playing Corvids, what could Nitro have done differently to win? Probably
Your aid cards.
Yes.
Probably should have manipulated our points a little bit to not burst to 23. Or roll better. Or just roll better. That would have worked too. If we could have actually crafted some items in the early game, we might have actually gotten aids from Vagabond earlier on. We didn't have an extort out for a few turns. Did Nitro miss a point earlier in the game? I don't remember that, but I could be wrong. We didn't have an extort out for our first few turns, so our card draw wasn't where it could have been. I mean, Vagabond, if you can snipe clearing 9, that's it's denial. Mostly of crows. I don't think moles go after that clearing, but I could be wrong.
I guess I'll just attack here in the right clearing. Do you have an ambush?
Nope, no ambush.
No, yeah, I mean, I know why Nitro didn't have an extort out as part of setup, but then we also didn't get one out for a few turns.
I get 1 or 2 points.
2 points because removing the warrior immediately made you hostile, and then the mob was worth 2 points because of infamy.
Attack Cowboy, I don't know. As we learned in Pat's game yesterday, the longer a turn goes on without seeing the win, the less likely it is. No, it's just that's a bad jab at Pat. It's not a real joke. It's not even good. But yeah, in all seriousness, Benton's been very quiet for a long time and has a full hand of cards and is looking like they're not going to be policed at all coming around to their turn.
Yep, that's it. GG's.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Curry, I just rolled with it even though it didn't work. Oh, Benton says they don't have it.
That was lying, but I don't think I can win it on this turn. But who knows? Maybe it'll come to me as I play.
Yeah.
All right. Bird song. We put 1 in the burrow. In daylight, we need 7 points.
I mean, at minimum, we can banker for 5. We just have to get 2 cardboard. There's 1 in 11.
Can I swing 7?
There's 1 in 10. There's 1 in 1. Like, Marshall to 11. Marshall from 6 to 11, captain there. Bridget from 11 to 1.
About the point.
Mayor there.
I am nothing if not honest. I mean, there's a lot of things, but also honest. All right.
Right, it's a very precise puzzle. And this is where experience is needed for moles. Don't be in a play group where one player takes moles every single time and you don't get practice with them. We don't have Bridget?
1, 2.
When did we lose Bridget? We have a crown on Bridget.
1 point.
Yeah, I think it's just not highlighted because he was clicking. He was
Presumably 2 points.
clicking after he did the actions. You know. I'm pretty sure he has it. Yes, Griffinock, I'm talking about myself. I'm making fun of Pat by talking about myself. Yes, the crow buff for the tournament is that Corvid's got an extra set of plots. So they have they have 3 plot tokens of each of the 4 types for a total of 12.
Man. This hurts. All right. Well, I mean, I guess it all kind of depends on people not having ambushes.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Mo board personally.
It's okay to do this.
I appreciate the effort from Nev.
Yeah.
I think it needs a different way to signal that the minister has been used,
My heart is
separate from highlighting it or not highlighting it.
Okay. So if I can't win it this turn, then what I need to do is get myself in striking range while minimizing the crow's ability to win it.
He does not need to dig in my calculation, Dans. No dig required. Oh, Nev, I don't doubt it. Like, I don't...
After me?
I do not doubt that it was already challenging to make as it was. And like I said, I really do appreciate the effort, and I don't begrudge anyone who likes it. It's just not my preference.
Oh, then leaving that
Oh my.
snare would be an absolute mistake.
I mean, even if I crafted it, then I have no recruit, right? Like, I have 1 card. So it would be a choice between 1 point and then not being able to really close it out, or
Well, yeah,
recruiting
but
and then
you
not being able to
just...
craft.
I would assume that you would be going down to 1 and trying to, or even here and trying to, I guess you couldn't go here. So 1 and just like gambling on that last point.
Oh, card from the fairy makes it even easier, yeah.
That's true. That's true.
So you do what you got to do. I have.
Oh, this is so easy.
Add that.
Oh god, this is so easy. You bridge it from 4 to 6, 6 to 11. You captain in 11. You marshal with the fairy. You discard 6 cards.
Okay.
Oh, that's so easy.
What I'm gonna do.
I forgot about the fairy card draw for a moment. I was thinking about it without the fairy card draw, and was just chasing clearing 1.
Oh, but a dig would be so stupid.
If the suits align. This is true. This is 100% true. We have Banker Mayor, though. Yeah, spoken like someone who keeps taking moles.
Potentially dig.
Okay.
Just stop going back. Okay.
I just saw it.
Two.
I was like, where are
the
you
universe is
going?
telling me not to dig.
Oh.
I mean, I wish I could dig into a snare because that'd make things a little easier. But
Great point, Dans. I don't know that he knows, because the 2 times he has used 4 moles so far, he has had it match the clearing.
This has been.
That could have been coincidental, but it could also have been...
It's been great.
Could have been a misconception.
all right, so that's 1 dig,
If we only have 2 different suits, we still can do it.
and then my
Because we can Banker Mayor. If we have 3 suits, we have to chase more cardboard. And again, if we have any crafting whatsoever, it's also easy.
Actually, I'm gonna do this backwards.
There you go, Churrosco. Nailed it.
I can't get greedy trying to use the raft. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna dig into one. What I was thinking is like dig into here, and then later I could just swing around. But like if there's any ambush that's played possible, then that's not gonna work. And there's definitely 2 that exist right now. So, and my second action is I'm going to battle in 1
Against the
I,
warlord.
against the warlord.
I
Do
do
you like
not.
to play an ambush?
No ambush.
I like 11 for the dig because it gives us the ferry. Coming to 1, this is...
Wow.
It was a terrible idea.
You got tons more
Alright.
battles, no? Dig battle. You got
Yeah,
you got-
I'm glad I
tons
took.
of
There's
battles.
no way I needed to do more recruits, so like, it's just maybe it would have been better to do it here, and then battle there. Too late. All right, and now I'm on to my minister actions. No, because I need to spend a card first. There we go. Card spent.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
I got it. Okay. And now for minister actions.
Sandbox taught us the most valuable lesson of all.
I'm going to
Oh my god, scroll wheel. Chill out. Heroic Logic, it's not that they're my preferred faction. It's just we played like 8 games in a row where out of 6 of them maybe I was 4th seat, suited cards in hand with moles in the draft. So it was just like, why would I not pick moles over and over and over and over?
And I can do mayor for Bridget and that. And then I still have one.
Yeah, because I mean, if we'd gone to 11, our options would have been open right now.
I certainly won't be Swain.
We could have gone for 12-3.
We're in the end game, so I can bank her.
Okay.
All right. This was not great. This was not this was a rushed last turn, but that's okay. All right. So first, I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bridge it, and I'm gonna bring this mole from 8 up to 2.
Going after 10.
Bring these 2 down to the snare.
I think any mole turn that wasn't winning needed to maximize killing Warlord cardboard, because that's how you deny a Corvid win.
The Marshal to move.
If they have crafting, they have crafting. You know, that's whatever. It's a 1-point craft right now. If you deny cardboard, they're physically incapable of winning.
And then we're gonna do our mayor. And the first battle
Punk Starman, they corrected it.
against the crows in 10. Would you like to play an ambush?
I would, but I will not.
Yeah, well, I know that feeling. All right.
Yeah.
And it's a 2-0. Would you like to partisans?
If the roll had gone differently, maybe, but if I roll 0, definitely not.
I think Erie just rocketed to the top of the... I think Erie just rocketed to the top of the win rate with this past week.
Then my second battle is going to be... my second mayor battle will be in 11 against the mob token.
Oh, does Wooden Line still lead? By 1%.
No ambush.
Okay, you can just take the mob.
Yeah, and Big Chimpin, the crossbow takes Corvids to 29 anyway. So if you kill all the other cardboard on the map, Corvids just end their turn at 29.
What am I going to do? I'm going to... so you've been used.
And that was assuming you let them, their plot live, and they crafted crossbow.
I'm going to initiate a battle against the Lord of the Hundreds in 1. Would you like to play an ambush there?
Wait, who's doing this? Is this...
The moles.
This is moles for the...
Walrus, this was a hypothetical where you wipe all the cardboard.
So it's your last action. Okay.
No
again.
no ambush.
All right. Well, after the 0-0, I deserve at least a 2. There we go. Okay.
Is the meta for base game factions better understood than expansions now?
You. Then
I don't know. From my perspective, it's all pretty well understood.
banker.
It,
I'm going to spend.
Nitro still has a chance, Amanda. Game's not over.
I'm going to spend this.
There's 2 cardboard on the map.
Oops. Here. I need to come over here.
3 cardboard. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, let me look at the banker to make sure I'm doing this correctly. And any number of cards matching each other to score equal big points. Okay, so it's not tied to buildings. 1, 2. Discarding those to score 2 victory points.
We have Fox and Rabbit, Nev.
Ugh. And if I did
So that building in 3 is juicy. We probably get 3 and 12.
and
If we can.
The mayor got you 2 points as well.
that's true. I should stop lamenting it. And I did decently well considering how inefficiently I played the mid game.
I mean, you might still get another turn.
I mean, we want to talk about who was very quiet through that whole turn. It was Nitro. We want to talk about people being quiet.
And we're going to draw 1, and I hope I haven't overlooked anything. Or your turn, I should say. Oh, hello. All right, and that is.
It's very.
Can you close it out?
It's very precise.
Let's find out. Well, no craft.
It comes down to rolls.
Immediate no, which makes me worried.
I don't even need to. Well, I'm gonna use swap meet against the Lord of the Hundreds.
Sure. How did you say you can group these up?
Just highlight them all like this, and then flip them all so they're face down. Drag them out to the table, lay them down, and hit G to gather them. Okay.
I have 6.
He got
Oh.
aided.
Aided twice,
that's
yeah.
Right.
Oh, well. Doesn't
Must be
help me
nice.
at all.
Tell me what
There
it's
you
like.
are.
Yeah.
I mean, aiding the moles at this stage just gives them the game.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was not a helpful one. No. No flipping, obviously. We're going to... I couldn't craft anything. It was a sword, so we're going to use that to get 1, 2... Well, I mean, I have no more plots anyway. 4,
Yeah.
so... What is my play? Huh.
Fox.
Only pieces of cardboard are this mob, which is lightly defended, and these 2, which are equally defended, but I have the rabbit partisans, so this is my best bet. Okay, so we're gonna use that in mouse. 1, 2, 3.
Fox gets you an extra 1 in 8 and 1 in 10.
Is that all up to
Then
the
for-
dice now?
It's completely up to the dice, my friends.
Wow.
Gotta do this. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
10 and 8 is then your army moving into 3, then 12.
All of these guys over here with.
But this does get you the ferry.
Draw a card.
It's true.
And
Come on, Lord of the Hundreds, be strong.
the Battle of the Warlord. Do you have an ambush?
I do not.
Here we go.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
There's one of the rolls. There's one of the rolls.
Yes. Point.
Yeah, the ferry doesn't really help. That's why I was like, just get the extra warrior.
My daylight actions. 1.
Move the warriors from 8. Move the warriors from 8 so you can eat an ambush.
The Corvid, right?
Did I? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah.
Move the warriors from 8 so you can eat an ambush. You're going to need 2 battles anyway, so just lean into it.
Is 1, 2, battle. I think I have to just. I have to.
think he has it.
I have to chance it. Well, I mean, the dice could not work it out. It's like if an ambush is there, I'm screwed. I might if the. I gotta take them. That's action 2. Action 3, exert, and I have to pray that these dice aren't the worst rolls ever.
Just don't sandbox it. Easy.
That's action.
I don't want to be rooting against anyone, but
Well, you want the game to survive. I mean, moles just win if I don't win right now. So it's you or me.
I'm fine. You know what? I'm fine with that.
All right, let's do this. Chat, pray for me.
Not too hard.
Battling the Lord of the Hundreds. Do you have an ambush?
No ambush. No ambush.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Oh, there it is. There it is. That is a 3-1. We got it.
Game, guys. Wow.
Well played.
Game.
See, just roll better.
I'm not going to pick Lord of the Hundreds against Corvid again. That was brutal.
Because they could just pop up everywhere, and then
It's a brutal matchup for sure.
Oh, I never said. That was 10 people with 31.8k coins, 70% of the vote, versus 7 people with 15%,
Wow.
2 people with 4%, 2 people with 5% for all the other factions.
What's in your hand? Because if you had bird cards.
This is what I drew this last turn, which was
so
not
yeah, that's
helpful for
out.
Lord of the Hundreds. So these are what I had, and then what I discarded was tunnels and an uncraftable spell card. I think it was a bag.
I think it would have been.
That sounds like enough.
And then copy Banker with Mayor for 5 points, and then you would have needed 2.
Yeah, that sounds like we had it. That sounds like Moles had it.
With Marshall
This
and
was
Brigadier.
Last turn, this was a mouse ambush. This wasn't in my hand. I discarded a mouse ambush to dig.
Yeah, I'm ignoring this, but you bankered for 2. Wait, you bankered for 2 points, right, or 3?
Right? No, I'm not saying they would have had to do a different turn. To be clear, it would have needed to be a different turn.
No, because 2 foxes and 2 rabbits, so Banker Mayor wouldn't have got you the full 5.
Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. Great game all around. Congratulations, Nitrorev, with the Corvid victory. Thank you so much, everybody.
Great game, guys.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks, Guerric.
I'm looking forward to seeing all of you in the next round. And everyone watching, thank you so much for watching. We have a little bit of a break. Our next game is on Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So we will see you after the weekend. Have a great one.
All right. Thank